Howdy doody, all of you. Howdy, howdy. Jesse, howdy. Sinatra, howdy. Sage, howdy. Nick, howdy. D-Frong, howdy. No, no bucket hat. Oh, I forgot to order. Oh shit. Okay. Zombo, Muffet, Vash, Patrick, Scott, Orvash with a whole year. You did that. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you guys doing this when I'm not alive? And Mr. Swoon. Oh no. The two tier threes. Okay. Don't be heroes. Okay, Mr. Swoon. I appreciate the 27 months, but don't stop that. We only have 58 more to go. So, chop chop, all of you. Mr. Swoon, I really appreciate it. I am going to soon figure out how the fuck to do sounds for the certain tier lists. That is going to happen. Orbash with a whole year. Thank you so much. Tier 3, thank you. It's too sweet. I just feel awful. It just shouldn't be what's happening. But thank you so much. And RX. Oh my God, I read bug, but it's my cat. Okay. RX, thank you so much for the 27 months. Hi, RX. Hi, howdy everybody. Hasher, hello. And Bonch, hello. Delta, hello. NPC, hello. Vasher, today is our anniversary of how long you've been here. Sunglass, hello. Ride, hello. Function. Hi, Function. Listen, I have to get Big House help to help me with things, so I would never be able to figure it out, or it'd take an extremely long time. But it will happen, I promise. How was the hangover Monday? It wasn't that bad. I took a cold shower and it was good. It wasn't the worst. Vash, aw, happy 1 year of us knowing each other. That's so cute. Robert, hi. Mathia, hi. Vakshan, you understand? Tony, howdy. Spaghetti. Robert, thank you, partner. Senpai, hello. I heard that for some streamers that they want to eat your family. They want to eat the eatables. What? Someone wants to eat my family? What are you talking about? Go on. I'm intrigued. Snodger, thank you. Also, Judge Death, 8 months of subbing. Hi, thank you.
Drinking. You need some clean living.
That's what I'm talking about. Weekdays, I'm gonna be a clean criminal, okay? It's gonna be good. Totally not gonna have beers. Absolutely not. I'm gonna give myself 6 weeks of being healthy, and I'm gonna stick with it. It's gonna be fantastic. Dude, thank you so much. Also, great to see you. Hi. Level 2 hype train. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Big Al, 42 fucking months. Damn. Hey, speaking of cool, check this out. New arena. Let's go. If you want to sponsor the arena, just send me a sticker. That's me.
Let it rip.
And my brother's film supply company. So it's looking pretty grim. It's the only stickers I had. I was just trying to set the scene here. My brother never watches, but hey, there you go. Weird film. There you go. Are you rootin' tootin'? I am ready for a fucking reboot time. Bubonic, hello. Oh, edibles. Brosto, hello. Hello. Pazzoji, hello. Deep Wrong, hello. Okay, so here's the issue right now. Booze High, yes, Scott, new arena. Boxer, you can send whatever sticker you want to sponsor. Dune, aw. Dune, I will try to do, I'll try to squeeze in a day stream here or there. Day streams just make me want to die. I just don't like them. But I could squeeze one in. Oh yeah, oh Senpai, I wasn't sure, but yeah. Usually when I do one of those, we call it an eatable stream. We need to test the arena out. Okay, well, okay. Here's the issue. Brosto, hi. The issue is I officially have gotten too many Beyblades to keep track of. So, Joker, hello. I'm not gonna open any of them because I will not remember whose is who until tomorrow. I have a container coming that is going to hold 30 Beyblades, and I have a label maker. But yeah, Edie, the chat box is cut off. Oh, okay, 1 second. Oh, yes, of course. Boom. Boom. There you go. Perfect. Is that good? Take Polaroids of them? What the fuck? Sunglass Eye. I bought this up last time. It's an improvement. Wait, what? No, I have a label maker. I'm prepared. Also, RX with the $1 donation. Yeehaw! Thank you. Listen, I am prepared. I am going to label it. So when you want two to fight, I will open it up. It'll have its name, like a little sticker. I'll show it to you tomorrow. Duru, no. That is not... They're going to fall off. I have to take this very seriously. No, the messed up chat. Sorry, Fox. Okay. We're going to go through... the Beyblades that I have now. Okay. Some of these have notes. Hold on. Wow. Beer. Is Beer here? Does Beer want me to... Should I wait till actually everybody's here? Beer has a longer note. I don't know if Beer wants me to read it out loud. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I just cannot get these confused. Okay, this is Sinatra's. Jesus Christ. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Maybe I'll wait then. Maybe I'll wait till Beer's here to ask if he wants me to read read the note. It's not embarrassing. Also, I got a couple other gifts besides Beyblades. So when I see the names in chat, then we'll open them. Sounds good. Are you ready to root and toot? I have no idea where I am in this game. I forget. Robert? Whoa. Hello. Make a Beyblade. Oh my god. What needs to be labeled? Which Beyblade is whose? Because it's, yes, Hasher, I have that, and then I have a gift from F8. That I'll open once F8 comes here. Blue, hello? Your horse has a big dumpy. Your IRL horse? Struthers, hello? Logan, yes. I have a P.O. box. I just received 9 Beyblades today. Oh, wait. Well, 7, I think. All right. Shall we see where we are? Just weirdly standing out in an open field. And my Arthur is dying. So let's get this guy some crackers. Anything heartier? I've been dying from COVID. What? Duru. Oh, no. Well, okay. We can still do some Beyblade battles with the ones that I actually remember who's who. We can still do that. I just am not going to open any of the other ones until the compartment comes tomorrow. Okay. Let's see if this volume's better.
Want to hear a raunchy joke? So the doctor put his finger up the patient's butt, then says that's not my finger.
The doctor put his finger up the patient's butt, then said that's not my finger. What? Is it as simple as it seems? / terrifying? Tommy, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, that doctor should be fired immediately. Suspect, hi. Kite, hi. Happy Lion, hi. Swoon, true. Jokes. What the fuck? Also, Robert, you're usually normal. What are you doing? Why are you copy pasting? No. Okay, a little timeout. What's going on? Mommy just sat down, okay? Everyone hold it in here. Turns out it wasn't his doctor, it was his dentist. I have nothing to add. I have nothing to say. Is this... Yeah, what the fuck? You guys are acting like it's Sunday, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and say it might have been her thermometer. Yeah, that's definitely for sure what it was, I think, too. Let's just keep popping shit. And also, what chapter am I on? I will show you. I have a lot of cigarettes. Boom. Damn. Look what a little meat will give you. All right, I'm on chapter, story's 50% done. How do I see? Story. What the fuck? How do I see? Would it not be just right here in progress? Progress? Well, I guess, is it this? This doesn't really say. Oh! I guess chapter 4? I guess. Okay. Exclatab, hi. How you doing? Ken, hello. I'll start the raid. What? Sinatra, yes. I think I'm gonna do another night of... Oh my god! Oh, my horse. Okay. Yes. I will. I will be bringing it back. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Cool. Look at all this shit. Thank you. Glitched, hello. Armored Core. I'm going to play that again. I am. I don't know when. Maybe. No, the thing is, I have my Dare Drop stream on Thursday. So maybe at the, after Dare Drop. And then maybe what I'll do is Rootin' Tootin' Tuesdays and then Armored Core Thursdays for a period of time. Blasphemous 2 will be on Sunday again. Sage. Okay. Let's dive in here. I want to make some real serious progress tonight. Okay? That's... where am I? Yeah, let's hoof it. Why don't we hoof it? See how far we can go. We're gonna head there the old cowboy way. By hoof. Why am I going backwards? Oh, no. Rasputin, hello? Nurse co-stream. Was that a possible Sunday call? Was that a cooking stream suggestion? I have not followed up with that. That was disgusting. By the way, I was really voice calling. I felt like I was like hosting a hotline. I talked to so many people on Sunday. I talked to fucking Ted. I talked to Nurse. I talked to... Wow! What was that? Was there something on my screen? I talked to Patty. All just really out of nowhere. George? Oh, hi! Nice. Also, Levin! Hello, Levin. You need to Discord call everyone in chat separately. I can't tell if something flew through my screen or not, but maybe not. Is that a train? Let's watch the train, buddy. Wow. All right. Train sighting. Oh, jumped train? Oh, too loud? Oh, God. Oh! My God. Okay, is that volume okay? Jesus Christ. They do that shit on purpose. The second I looked away, that person was not existing until I looked away. Lemon. Okay, is that volume better? Oof, look at this weather. Hell yeah. This is the best. Also, I feel like I missed somebody coming in. No, my horse is okay. Is this a... Oh, I forgot. Okay, so Unagi has passed away, right? I think we lost Unagi.
Yep.
By a train, actually. I remember now. We
No
lost
shot,
Unagi.
You just got in a horse accident.
Thank you, Ken, for the 100 bits. D-Man! When was your birthday? Did I sing to you the other night? Yeah, so Unagi's dead. I think, did we name this one Unagi 2? What's going on here? Hold on. What's the fuss?
Don't put your hands higher!
What the fuck?
Come on, show me something. You better not drop it. You better not.
Hello?
Come on, you pair of cream pies. Do you want this rally to happen or not?
The hell are you fools?
Oh, Jesus! You damn fool!
Oh my God!
Look what you did!
Wow!
Let's finish this.
Jesus Christ! I've been playing for like 2 minutes. I'm not in trouble at all. I didn't do this at all. They fucking did it themselves. Give me all your shit. For my trauma. What the hell? Dizzy high? Ooh. Letter to Pa. Oh, God. Oh, gum. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. How do I see that again? Letter to Pa. No. Oh my God. Guarantee your Pa didn't read all this. Wild high, mashed potatoes high. Why didn't I save them? I literally just said hi. And they... Oh, those were... Oh. Oh, that's the KKK? Wait. Did they have the hats? I thought they were just like churchmen. Chemical, hello. Tippin, hello. They were ghosts? Your birthday is August 29th. What? Today? D-Man? Oh, they were churchmen. Oh my god. Okay, well, glad their faces got crushed then. Happy birthday to D-Man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear D-Man. Happy birthday to you. There you go. So your birthday's today, and you said you were having a good birthday. What the fuck was that? You left a house in a huff, did ya? Okay, Seems like a load of barnacles. I'm done. They're dead. Let's move on.
Okay, boy.
This song with the that was. Oh, it was yesterday in Australia. Oh God, right. Okay. Well, then I'm glad. Okay, that's why that seemed a little confusing. I'm glad you had a great day then, Peter. Hi. All right. Well, good riddance. Rest in pieces, bitch. Let's go. On to the next. Ah. Okay. Everybody say their favorite town in Red Dead. Just gonna squeeze in right there. Mine is Rhodes. It's my favorite. It's the cutest. This is where I would live if I didn't continue to kill people for blackjack problems. The New Orleans one? Orvash! Aw! Thank you! Thank you for giving D-Man a sub. Thank you so much. Happy birthday! Saint Denis. Yeah, that's real fancy though. Oh, is my horse okay? Actually, it's not. Let's give it a note cake.
Oh, you're okay.
There you go, baby. There you go. That'll do. Give you an apple. Let's give him an apple. Does anyone remember what the fuck I named this horse? Was it Tuna 2, unfortunately? Or, Locker, hello? Cakums! Hello! Majula? What the fuck? P-Fan, hi. Majula? Saint Denis? Oh, right. Right. Gooby, hi. Okay, it turns out I don't know some of these that you're saying, so. Named him Apple? Did I? Also Dragon, hi. You stopped giving him names. Oh, no. I think it's Unagi too. Maybe I'll just call him. Oh, howdy.
It's me. You're back.
Howdy. Okay, we're gonna slow it down here. Boom. I remembered how to slow down my horse. Okay. Think I made a spelling mistake? Again? Its name is Glue and Meat. How? Oh, oof. Miguel, it was Bug. Bug was on your keyboard, wasn't she? Brennis, hello? Best to not get attached at this point. Hey, doggy!
Hey, boy.
Hey.
Come here.
Pat him. Oh. He's fluffy. All right.
Hi, Alpha.
Howdy.
Lenny.
Okay. All right. Main quest. It's go time. Oh, Bubonic, you're so right. Wow, wait a second. 101 died? I forgot 101 existed. The polka dot horse. You're right. This one is named 102. That's really grim. Okay. It's 102. You're right. Vergrev, hello? Ragdak, hello? Kingums, look at him. What is this bloody arm? Kind of hot. Okay, I'm fine with it.
I'm telling you, this is the way.
All right, let's go. Main quest.
Gentlemen.
How's the volume, by the way?
Karen, Tilly, Abigail, I sent them all. They all say the same thing.
Doo-doo.
There's no more than one armed guard. And the police? It's a city, there are police, but as far as we can tell, the patrols will all be going this way
Big Al,
when Abigail and I
I'll give him a
cause
trim after
diversion.
this.
That's the opportunity.
What do you think, Arthur? I don't see we have a lot of choice.
Actually, I like the
We
length of his
linger
hair.
around here, we know we're dead. But the plan? We got a decent bunch. We know how to fight. The city cops don't seem so tough as long as we move fast.
Is it loud enough?
I reckon doing it in the day with a distraction. If that's what Jose is saying, it's as good a plan as any.
I think I agree.
When we do it at night, there's the drama of just getting into the bank. Can't do that silently. They'll pick us off far easier.
I know. I'm just making sure.
Every plan is a good plan if we execute it properly. Every problem we had was because we did not execute properly. Even Blackwater, from my understanding.
You're right.
I can't stand this guy's outfit.
Let's rob this
I'll say it.
bastard. Everyone, get ready. Look smart. Travel light.
I just don't like the vibe.
You got everything, Arthur?
Sure.
So, we rob ourselves a bank, and within 6 weeks we're living life anew in a tropical idyll, spending the last of our days as banana farmers. Let's get out
my
of this
God.
godforsaken
Wow, the
place
gang
and
is
go
all
rob
here.
ourselves a bank.
Come on, Hosea, get moving. We ain't got all day. Whoa. This
How'd you
is it,
describe the outfit's
gentlemen.
vibe?
The last one. Where have we heard that before?
Is it
What has
steampunk?
happened to
Is that
you,
is that a
John?
proper
You lost
description
all
of
your
it?
heart.
I'm just trying to stay real about all this.
Real. Oh, how I detest that word.
Dutch
So
is
devoid
actually a
of
big dude.
imagination.
He does seem kind of big.
Soon as we get a passage organized, boat down to Argentina and another around the Cape.
What about the money in Blackwater? We're just gonna leave that behind?
Forget that. It's gone. You all talk like it's the only goddamn money in the world. We're gonna take that and more. Take it from the people who take it from us. This isn't some hick town $100 operation. This is a big city bank.
Right. With security,
I do like his voice though.
guards, police.
Hosea has done his reconnaissance. We've been over this. The plan. One
I want to. Okay,
last
I was gonna switch to the
time.
left.
Hosea and Abigail draw out the police. We go in calm and fast. John and Lenny secure the front doors. Javier takes the side exit. Bill, Micah, and Charles control the crowd. Me and Arthur deal with the bank manager and the vault.
Woo! The fun job.
Yeah.
Good. All right, that's enough talk.
Gentlemen, let us
go Okay.
ahead.
How long do you need?
Poopy.
Not long. 15 minutes or less. You'll know by the noise.
Oh, Tommy, really? What? Also, F8. Hi, I got your package today. I haven't opened it yet though.
Everybody know the drill. We head in hard and stay calm. They won't be expecting us. Any minor trouble, head back to camp. We'll leave in a few days.
You know what? He sounds like he's
Then ride on
6'5".
with Charles. We don't want to be seen heading in like some posse of country.
Also,
outlaws.
Elefa walking in or crawling in. Hi.
One more time. Let's ride.
Yeehaw! Go faster! All right, the boys. Oh wow, that is a tight. They okay? Oh yeah, this is how 101 died, or Unagi. Or did they literally both die right there? I don't remember.
Calmly does it, fellas. Act normal.
Jiggy, hello? Does Big Al sound? Yep, exactly. Exactly 2 inches shorter. You can tell. You can tell by the voice. Penn, hi. Also Road, hi.
Where's Bill? Let's hitch up here.
Oh, baby. I got my fancy jacket on. Okay.
Gentlemen, robbing thieves, it ain't no crime at all. Folk like this, they stole what this country could have been. Stay cool, fellas. Act natural. Wait for Hosea to do his thing.
We don't look very natural with these fucking backs.
Looks like there's law over the other side.
Have a modicum of faith, John, will you please? Soon as we get out, load everything onto the wagon here.
Okay. Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen? Oh! Oh.
I love that, Hosea!
Okay. Oh, baby. Okay. Wouldn't it be fun to rob a bank in real life? Oh.
Gentlemen,
Let's
go!
I feel like I'd love to. I wouldn't hurt anybody.
Hold up! Don't do nothing stupid! Who do you think you are?
A warning shot. Warning shot. I didn't try to kill anybody. Okay.
Okay, now then, Arthur, would you please have Senior Bank Manager
All right.
open up the vault?
Do it. Oh my god! Open it!
Open the vault! Come on!
Okay, well. Go!
Arthur, you're with me. Let's clear this out.
Okay, okay.
I need the combination of these safes.
Tell him the combination. Come on, speak. Speak or die.
Got it.
Okay, now, what's the second number?
72.
All right, should be one more number.
Okay.
Last number. Come on.
54.
54.
Okay, I'm in.
Well. What did I tell you?
Ooh!
Holy shit, they were joking.
Okay, this is a speed thing, I'm sure. BP high and chick, what's up?
Let's go.
Wait, what? Wasn't there another one? What's this? You got this one? Wow, okay.
Think we got a problem out here.
Come out! It's over!
Shit. Abigail.
Dutch!
Okay.
Get out here! Get out here now!
Someone must have squealed.
Never should have gone after Bronte, Dutch.
Oh
Mr.
no.
Milton, let my friend go. Or folks, they are going to get shot unnecessarily.
Your friend? Why would I do that?
Come on, Milton.
It's over. No more bargains.
Yeah,
no more
someone
deals.
squealed in our group.
Mr. Milton, this is America. You can always cut a deal.
I've given you enough chances.
Come on.
No. Oh shit! Really?
No. God.
Oh my god. Damn, what the
There's
fuck?
your deal, Dutch.
Dude, this piece of shit has to die. Is he dead? What a piece of crap.
How the hell do I know?
How are you not dead, sir? Sir, you got shot in the face 5 times. Well, they're definitely... Okay. There's too many people! Oh my god, there's too many people.
Got an idea. What?
Just keep shooting. We really need a...
Okay, hold on. My old man friend got shot once and is dead. And I shot this guy like 40 times.
Give me a hand,
I'll give you a hand.
Arthur.
What?
You alive?
Yes.
Just about. Get over here.
Oh my god, I'm getting stressed.
Arthur, come on.
Okay. Where did it go?
For Christ's sake, Arthur,
I'm coming!
get over here. There's no way that we're getting out that door. Take this and blow a hole through that wall.
Oh my god. Really? Go. Go! Oh my god. Okay.
Where are they all coming from?
Do it! Did I do it?
Find the hole.
Oh! Wow, damn. Go! I'm on fire! What the fuck? Okay. What happened there? Who's to blame? Huh? I got a little excited. Was the ground on fire? I didn't see that. Okay. It's gonna start me right back there. Stark High, Anonymous Brad High, Lufa High, Dead Fish High.
The bank. Karen,
What?
Tilly, Abigail, I sent them all. They all say the same thing.
This
There's
is
no
where
more
I
than
start?
one armed guard.
You're
And
shitting
the
on my dick.
police-
Passing you.
Sounds good.
Did I do
This
that?
is it, gentlemen. The last
Did I
one.
fucking do that?
Where have we heard that
Oh, I
before?
restarted the. Oh
What
my
has happened to
god.
you, John, you lost all your heart.
I'm just trying to stay real about
Oh
all this.
no.
Real. Oh, how
I get lit
detest
on
that
fire
word.
and then I have to
So
redo the
devoid of
entire fucking thing
imagination.
again.
How soon are
Vash,
we
I just
shipping
by
out?
now thought
Soon as we
I
get a passage
like kind of
organized,
reflex knew
both
the
down
button.
to Argentina and another around
Cowboy,
the
howdy.
What about
I'm
the
going
money
on. Well, in case you guys
Blackwater?
just got
We're
in,
just gonna leave that
we're about to
behind.
really successfully
Forget
rob a bank
that.
right now. It's
Gone.
gonna go really well.
Your
No one's gonna
fault,
die.
Like it's the only goddamn money in the world. We're gonna take that and more.
Do better
Take
this
it from the
time.
people who take it
How
from
can I
us.
do better?
This isn't some hick town $100 operation. This is a big city bank.
Right.
God damn it.
Security, guards, police.
Hosea has done his reconnaissance. We've been over this. The plan. One last time.
P-Van, is that an option?
Hosea
I don't
and
think that's an
Abigail,
option.
Draw out the police. We go in calm.
Graphmaster, thank you for the follow. Cinna? Cinna, hi. Stitches get stitches. When did that happen? 4 minutes ago? Are you still here, Cinna? Thank you so much for the 15 months.
The crowd. Me and Arthur
hi.
deal with the
Thank
bank
you.
manager and vault. Got it?
They came out of jail for bank robbery?
Go ahead.
Whoa, Orbash,
How long do
what?
you need?
First of all, you're picking up hitchhikers?
15 minutes or less.
Isn't that
Don't
dangerous a
know about
little?
noise. Any
Especially,
problems?
that's a perfect example.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Move, howdy.
Right on. Yeah.
Give Jose
Everybody
bye.
know the drill. We head in hard.
Lock the
Stay
fuck in.
calm.
Okay, I'm locking
They
in.
won't be expecting
Yeah,
us.
Sinatra, this
Any
is
minor trouble,
upsetting.
Head back to camp. We'll
We're
leave in
gonna
a
get it
few
over with
days.
quick, all right?
You good,
Megatron,
man?
hi.
Sure. Then right on with Charles.
Lufa-
We don't want to be seen heading in like some posse of country outlaws.
This
Big
is
Al.
it, cowboys.
Okay, if he's
One
robbing a
more
bank,
time.
he would maybe rob a random guy that is picking him up. Maybe it's just different being a girl. I would never pick up a hitchhiker in my entire fucking life. No fucking way. But let's just say that's a long story. Okay, fine. I believe you that you had good judgment and it seemed safe. That's crazy though.
Nice and easy, fruit town now, boys.
Yeah, I also, okay, I was a little close. I was a little close too when I shot it. I was just getting really anxious. So I'm gonna stay calm. Certainly I can skip some of this, please God. No? Root and toot. Schmeagol, hello? What if it was Shrek?
There's Bill. Let's hitch up
I don't
here.
know Shrek's real personality. Shrek could be a rapist. We don't know. I'm not picking up anybody. How'd you like Blasphemous? I love Blasphemous, but
Gentlemen,
classically I
robbing thieves.
got lost
ain't no
again
crime at
because
all.
I
Folk like this.
just seem to get
They
lost
stole what this
in that game.
country
But I do
could've
like it.
been. Stay cool.
Do I have maybe a better gun on this horse? Yeah.
Wait for
That's a
Jose
good gun,
to do
right?
his thing.
Is this a good gun? Wait, it looks dinky. Why does this gun look so dinky?
Looks like there's law over the other side.
Have a
I'd pull over my
modicum
truck
of
for
faith,
those
John,
Daisy
will you
Dukes.
please? Soon as we get out, load
Just for
everything onto the wagon
a
here.
girl in jean shorts? What about a guy in jean shorts? Okay, it's go time. My favorite emotes on Twitch, right there. All right, yeehaw. Okay, I'm gonna focus now. Godspeed, slappy blowy, what's up? What? Why are you being weird to me, sir?
Let's go.
How is that guy being a fucking weirdo?
Gentlemen,
All right. Oh my God. All right, we're doing it again.
nothing stupid.
Why am I holding a lantern?
Thank you.
That auto locked on. I was trying to do a warning shot.
Now then, Arthur, would you please have Senior Bank Manager here open up the vault?
I killed a guy. I did not mean to do that. I hope that everything's okay. Is he okay? He looks fine. Okay. Oh, I get his hat. Is it a good one?
I think
Oh, yeah.
other one.
Okay. I'm going to do a warning shot.
Open the vault, come on!
Do it! The auto lock has made me kill people way too many times.
Let's make this quick. Come on.
Okay.
Combination for these safes.
That's a bank robbing hat.
Tell him the combination. Come on, speak. Speak or die. Now.
Got it.
Okay, now, what's the second number?
72.
Past 72.
All right, should be one more number.
43.
Number. Come on.
54.
Shit. Thought I remembered.
Okay, I'm in.
Woo!
Holy shit, they weren't joking. Would you look at
Come on. Okay. Monroe. Shy. Hi. Okay, so Monday we got an email that they're pushing it a week.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's because of their own schedule or because they felt bad that it was a really hot week. But it's happening next week. But thank you for asking. And so I have AC as of now. Jaha, hi.
Dutch! Get out here! Get
Ken.
out here now!
Someone must have squealed.
Never should have gone after Bronte.
Oh,
Dutch.
Vash.
Mr. Mill?
Oh.
Let my friend go.
Can I skip this? I don't want to see this poor guy die again. Okay, just skipped. We're good. Okay. Oh! Woo! Headshot. Wow! Oh, I blew his head off! Ah! Oh my god, I'm not doing a good job! I did better last time! Oh my god, I did way better last time! Get fucked! Get fucked! Come on! What?! Jesus Christ. Okay, just, okay, just everyone relax.
You really need a play here, Dad. I'm working on it.
How are you alive?
There's too many of them.
It's over.
Okay, I have a really bad shot. Like, really, really bad. I just blew off another man's hat. Do I go yet? Ah!
Calling every man we I see wagons coming in. Help me out here, Arthur.
Oh, it's time. Sorry. Okay.
Just working on it.
Arthur,
Okay.
you alive? Get over here.
How the hell did they know? There's gotta be a rat.
There's no way that we're getting out that door.
Okay, give it to me.
Take this
Okay.
and
Redemption.
blow a hole through that wall. Okay.
Let's do it right this time. Shall we? I did pick it up. I thought I did. Go. Go. Okay. Place it. Did you do it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Duck! Really? That lit me on fire. Am I safe? Wait a second. I literally see a little bit of a flame right there.
Get up there. I'll come to the rear. We'll get them out of here.
Go! Oh my god. Wrong side. Okay, we're okay. I'm just panicking a little. It's fine. It's okay to panic during a robbery. It's nerve-wracking. Yeah. Go!
We got one on the roof. Everyone move. I'll hold them off.
Take out. Okay. Woo! Shoot! Tapanada? Wait a second. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Just kill him. Please, just kill him. Woo!
We lost control. Thank you. The others are trying to hold them off.
Okay.
Oh no. Shit! What? Oh god, it's through a knife? Wow! That worked out really well. That's fun. Okay,
This cannon gun's destroying everything.
am I supposed to still be doing this?
I don't know how long I can hold this gun and get up here.
Those are my friends. They're my friends. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? I don't understand. Is that a person? I'm so confused. What the fuck?
Arthur!
We lost John.
Killed?
Arrested. I couldn't help.
Well, we better go. We'll be
My
missed.
god.
What you think?
I reckon me and Lenny try and find a way across the roof. See if you'll cover us.
Sure. Go on.
Okay. Throwing knives? What's up? What, you don't like throwing knives?
We can get across here.
Okay. Oh my god! Was that Lenny?
Lenny, he's dead.
Oh,
have stopped that?
We gotta keep moving.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is everyone dying? What is going on? Could I stop that from happening? Oh god, it did not jump. What the fuck? Loot? I don't want to loot him.
Follow me, one at a time.
What the hell is that floating in the sky?
Come on, follow me. Keep it down. There's law everywhere.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Careful, there's more law down there.
Okay, okay. Wow, we are flying.
No, not yet.
Trey, hi. Lenny dying hurts? I know.
Looks like they're heavily patrolling around here. Arthur! Arthur, we can get in here.
Okay, oh my god.
Come on.
You got hi. Thank you. Hi,
I
got.
don't believe it. They knew we were
Orbesh,
coming.
yeah.
Just
No, this
like
is,
your
I mean,
fairy
it's
job
like an
Black won't
intense,
nothing
amazing
like
movie.
that.
Zach, hello. I don't know. Also, Grim, hi.
What now?
I don't know.
Now we fucking
don't.
hide.
This whole town is filled with cops.
Well, how long we gonna stay here? A few hours?
We go back to camp, they're gonna get every last one of us. I know they're gonna be watching the roads. I got it. A boat.
What you mean?
What?
We stay here till nightfall.
Clown
then we
High.
sneak on down to the docks. We
boat?
get ourselves out of here.
Yeah, where?
Any place will do. That's all I
Hey,
got.
why do you get the
We
chair?
leave. We lie low. We come back for the rest in a few weeks.
I'm guessing it's that. Or we die out there right now.
Exactly. Now, everybody, calm down.
This is what happens when you're an outlaw.
I mean,
It's only a matter of time.
look at us.
Arthur's slapping his fucking knee. Robert, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay, follow me and keep your
This
heads
reminds me
down.
of that Last of Us episode. Doesn't it, kinda? Okay.
Head for the docks.
How would they not be watching, like, making sure that the boats are not being watched?
Pinkertons. Everyone stay out.
God damn it. This night just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
Everyone stay down and keep quiet.
Ian?
Stopped. We'll go
Yeah,
through
like
the
that
tunnel.
Emperor's New Groove when the llama dresses like a woman at the diner. They could have done it.
Someone's coming. Look out on the left.
Well,
Get down and
what do we
stay out
fucking
of
do?
sight.
Oh my god. He's looking! Well, how am I supposed to hide?
Someone's coming. Duck.
Wait, what? Go! Get in there! Keep moving.
I already checked the trains. You did? No more than a quarter hour ago. Are you sure? Sure.
Was that a bad guy?
All right, then.
Was that literally a bad guy? I thought that was my fucking friend at the top of the train. That was lucky. Drop. Hi. I am the bad guy.
Shit. Stop, Arthur.
What? You're stressing me out.
Oh, damn it. We're never gonna get past these fellas. Arthur, Head over to the water. See if you can draw them out.
Draw them out.
How? I don't know. Make a noise
Act like a
whistle
fish.
or something.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Hey! Tingle, hi. What do I fucking do?
Jenkins, is that you? Did you hear that? Huh. What was that?
Oh my god! Tug nut? First time sub? Hide? Where do I go? Thank you for the first time sub.
Are you sure this is the right way? Quick, get in cover and stay out of
Go. Tug, thank you for the first time sub. Dev, hi. Yes. Okay, I did it. I did it. Please look at my mini map. I did. I did. Trey, hi. Jetpack, hi. And Freshness, hi. And Quasi, hi.
Hi, Trey.
Okay, fine.
We've wasted enough time on you.
Dr. Ledger, hi. Dev.
See them?
Yeah.
Sure.
What you think?
I don't know.
They're watching for us.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Well, they ain't just waiting there for no reason.
Yeah. Let me think for a second.
I'll deal with them.
Yeehaw.
How?
I can't kill all of them silently, so when they chase me, you go the other way.
What are you talking about?
Well, that guy's dead.
You heard what I said.
Oh, what the fuck?
I like it.
Real brave.
Real brave. He's just gonna get murdered.
Hell? Who is... Excuse me, buddy! Hey, stop! Stop, stop!
That is one of the most beautiful acts I ever saw. Come
Just suicide? Bacon, hello. Also, Pixie. Pixie, thank you so much. Oh my god, for a year. Hey. Oh, thank you. Hi, Pixie. Thanks for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Hope singing lessons are going good. Bacon, hi. Charles is a G. Well, I hope he's okay. I can't imagine any more lead characters dying at this point. I think our squad is good for now.
on. Come on, Arthur. What are you doing?
What?
Hurry before they come back.
I'm literally fucking coming. Damn, look at that shiny guy. Whoa. Vash. I have a little dinner, if you guys don't mind.
Well, at least we got some gold.
Ooh, a little blackened
This boat ain't
chicken
going to Tahiti
and
by
some
any
broccoli.
I don't know. John, Lenny,
Should I mute the mic?
Hosea, that wasn't
I'm gonna mute the
good.
mic.
I know. So what are we gonna do now?
Guess I'm gonna introduce myself to the captain. Give him some of this gold to secure his silence and find out where we're heading. How do I look?
Like a shifty, no-good killer on the run from the law.
Ain't that the truth? Excuse me, sir.
Hey, who are you?
Forgive me. A stowaway. Can I see the captain, please? I come in peace. Well, it's gonna take a little more gold, but I think we're gonna be okay. This captain, he is a fine fella, a New Englander from the Cape. The rest of the ship is Frenchmen. They're heading down to the islands, taking some Pennsylvania coal. Now, apparently, we're gonna be able to slip ashore in northern Cuba in a couple of days.
That's so.
Apparently.
What are we gonna do in Cuba, Dutch?
Hold up for a while, then hurry back, gather up the rest of our family. At least we got some money now. Money and loyalty. With that, you can do whatever you please.
So you reckon they'll follow us to Cuba?
Like Colonel Waxman on a jolly? I highly doubt it. I reckon we hold ourselves to ourselves, and this is
I'm
done
almost
and
done.
dusted.
Let's hope so. I ain't no
Be right
sailor,
back.
but, that cloud look like good news to you?
Wake up! Everybody! Wake up! Wake up! Come on, Arthur! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I don't know, but we are getting off of this boat! You come on! Would you get a move on, you sleepy bastard? Please, go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I am chewing my food. Just really fast, but not a lot.
Dance! I'm okay. You? Yeah. This ain't moving.
Crawl through!
Try to find another way.
No!
Damn it!
Fashion, I'm not! So close. I'm sorry, did Dutch just fucking leave us on this boat? Did he leave us on purpose? Okay, someone ratted us out. Now the boat's on fire, and I didn't make the rescue boat? What the I'm on an... Stop. There's an abandoned island survivor type part of this game? Are you kidding me? What? There are so many, like, weird moments in this game that I would never expect to have in it. I would have never, ever in a million years seen this coming in this game. Also, I don't want any spoilers, but I'm calling it now. I feel like Dutch is a fucking rat because he's off on the boat. He lit this boat on fire to keep the money we just stole for himself. Someone ratted us out at the bank. I'm calling my prediction. Or it's the no. I think it's got to be Dutch. What the hell? Brandon! What the fuck? Jesus. Brandon, I'm sorry. That sounds like an awful day. Hopefully you can just relax now, sit back, enjoy some mediocre gameplay, have a good time. Now we're playing Rust. Oh, get some water. No, wait, that's salt water. Never mind. Never mind. I'm supposed to drink my pee. Right? Don't you drink your pee? a cute hello. You've been following for a day. Wow. Kill it! Get it! Oh my god. Zilla? Yeah. Don't give up. Oh my god, his dogs are out. Where did his shoes go? Wait! How many chapters are in this game? How many did you guys say? It's not almost over, right? 6? Oh no. Damn. Look. What? I don't see smoke. Oh shit, right there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, is there a blackjack table? I'll die. I'm scared. Hello?
Boys, you're alive. Are you? You're alive.
Yeah, hi guys.
Okay.
Fancy meeting you here. How was that lifeboat?
Goddamn miracle. Here, have something to drink. Have a drink. Somebody give him a goddamn drink. Oh, son. Son, take it easy. Oh, we got you. We got you.
Why are they all just... whatever. Maybe it wasn't betrayal. It's just odd.
So,
Quasi...
where the hell are we?
Dusty woman, thank you for the follow.
On the island
Howdy.
of Guam. Javier asked the local. It's a
Asher, yeah, everyone
old
lived.
sugar plantation island.
Also Twisted Eye.
Second island east of Cuba. Is it anywhere near
Give him so...
Australia or Tahiti? On the way, I guess. So, what next? I don't know.
Oh my god!
Next, I guess we're gonna get shot.
Post office workers?
Gentlemen, this is quite a welcome.
They look like FedEx men.
Senor,
Or something.
Por favor. We are no one.
What's your name?
Aiden O'Malley.
Is that so? What are you doing, Mr. O'Malley?
Surviving. We were lost at sea. In the storm.
Is that so?
There's mailmen
No,
everywhere.
I'm in the habit of looking like this. Is all of this really necessary?
We got enough troubles around here right now, Mr. O'Malley, without taking a chance on a bunch of vagabonds. Behave yourselves and no harm will befall you.
Vamos. Vamos. Vámonos. Muévanse.
I'm just along for the fucking ride. This is just crazy.
Walk ahead of you.
We gotta kill these guys.
I don't get your drift, Mr.
Levi Simon, senior overseer for Alberto
Corner,
Fussar.
hi.
We run the third most productive sugar plantation in the Northern Caribbean. Of course, where there's money to be made, there's trouble.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, the usual sort. People wanting what ain't theirs and others telling them to take it.
I don't get you.
Labor troubles. And other thieves and pirates looking to disrupt our ways of
All
working.
done.
How very upsetting for you.
Not half as upsetting as it'll be for them. Mr. Fussar
has a lot of very powerful friends.
Is that because I wasn't walking
I
forward?
will bet that he does. Bunch of Haitian pirates won't frighten
Holy
him.
shit.
Be
Sorry.
strung up in the streets soon enough.
Bloody
Do
high.
we seem like Haitian
Walk better.
pirates to you, Mr. Simon?
I was having a quick snack.
You seem like someone or other.
We was
Wait. I'm going to pee. Refill my water. Make sure I don't have broccoli in my teeth. Bye-bye. See you soon.
Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Don't pet the people. Don't pet it. Don't pet the people. Why? Pet the Edie. Okay. Don't pet the people. Why? Don't pet it. Okay. Don't pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Don't pet the people. Why? Don't pet it. Okay. Don't pet the people. Why? Pet the Edie. Okay. Don't pet the people. Why? Don't pet it. Okay. Don't pet the people. Pet the Edie.
It's not a dump zone. Oh, God. What the fuck? All right. Y'all ready? Ooh! Should I show you guys my mail I got today? Is F8 and Hasher here? Dawn! Woo! Hey, Dawn. All right. Here we go, guys. This is from Hasher. And if you're confused, I'm doing a fishing stream on Thursday. So I guess I'm gonna hook these to a vest of some sort. Thank you so much for my bait. Look at this. Look at this ASMR. Okay? I'm still confused. I'm gonna hook them to my vest because I'm a fisherman. What's the problem here? And then I will use them as nipple tassels. Yes. We got from F8. Enjoy your gift, F8. Now this gift I gotta say I'm a little confused. But I'm excited. At the same time. You can be confused and excited at the same time. It's really heavy skulls. What are they? Is this for possibly a Nito mug situation? They're quite heavy. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know what these are. F8, would you like to explain? They're anal beads? Okay. They're not attached. Whiskey stones. What? Whiskey glass ice? What? They're I don't understand. You just smiled at me. Thank you. Oh. Like you freeze them and you put them in your drink? Metal ice cubes? Well, that's sick. I didn't know these existed. What does the package say? Nothing. It's just nothing. Avi, hi. Freeze them and use them to keep your drinks chilled? What? Okay. Well, hold on. Well, I don't have any drinks. Should we try it, though? Should I put them in the freezer? That's so cool. I've never heard of this at all, though. That's sick. Monroe, it feels like Christmas when I get gifts in my P.O. box. Not until you know what the metal is. Scott, every party has a pooper, huh? F8, do you know what metal this is? I'm sure we could look up, wash them first. Yeah, what if they're, just kidding. I was going to say poisoned, but, uranium. Woo! Okay. I'll wash them, and then we'll use them. F8, that's sick. Thank you so much. I love these. And then someday I can use them for a Nito mug or something. Reusable stainless steel ice cube metal whiskey stones for drinks, skull shaped. Fuck yeah. Boom. Can I wash them in the dishwasher? Probably. Wait, that's so cool. F8, great gift. Fuck yeah. Woo! Okay, I'm going to show the Beyblades, and then I'm going to pop these in the freezer. Wait, well, no. I'm going to wash them, and then I'm going to pop them in the freezer. That's awesome, F8. Cool. Yeah, I won't chew these. I know that's definitely a question on everyone's mind. I'm not going to chew on them like they're ice. Thank you. All right. And now I will do a speed run of all of the Beyblades that I've gotten. You can wash them? Okay. If you want to. I want to be able to use them by the end of the stream. Quasi, no. That was it. Okay. Oh, I'm not ready yet. All right. F8, aw. Don't freeze them and put them in your ass. They're not attached to a string of some sort, so that would not be a good anal bead situation. Okay, here we go. A couple of these don't have a note. I don't know if Beer is here, but I'm just going to read his anyway. Okay, I have figured out that this is a new competitor, Sinatra, the Ace Dragon. Here are the stats. Okay. This is Sinatra's Beyblade. Up next, we have Orbash. He says, Edie, let it rip. I think I will call it Mosh Pit. Ooh. Here are the stats. Boom. Okay. Mosh Pit, love it. It's actually a great name. Up next we have Perfect Phoenix. This is from Mr. Swoon, and he says, please replace the garbage heavy boy with this new heavy boy. If this ends up sucking too, then please set everything on fire. Everything. It's the only way I can avoid the shame. Ooh. All right. Check out the stats. Wow. Very little attack. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we ran out of song. That's all right. We'll start it again. We have 4 more to show. Up next, we have... Oh, this is Nick. This is the one I bought for Nick. I'm going to try my hardest not to give him my shitty one and take this one for myself. This is Nick. There you go, Nick. Used to be Lester. There you go. Then we have here, we have Beer. This is Beers. I'm hoping it works. Beer writes, Dear EDBot, thanks for streaming and putting in the effort to entertain your viewers. This is my Beyblade. It's in another language on the box, so that's good, right? My Beyblade's name is Cookie. And he drew a turtle. Okay. And on the back it says, also, let Sludge know the Colorado Avalanche have won 3 Stanley Cups in the past 28 years, and the Oilers have won 0. Thanks. Wow. Damn. We got Sludge catching strays here. Oh, we got a raid. Dwayne, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Dwayne. Dwayne, where did you fly today? I have 2 more Beyblades that came in the mail. We have 2 more. Hi, everybody coming in. Hello. I'm just showing off some Beyblades, and then we'll be playing Red Dead in one moment. Second to last is Let It Rip. This still is an official Beyblade, but it's the Korean version of this particular model. I hope it's cleared for the competitions regardless. From Pren. Motherfucking Pren. Are you kidding me? God damn. All right. Last but not least. Actually, wait. This one's... I actually don't know whose this is. Okay. Here's another one. It says it's from Mama Bear Toys. And the message on the bottom, I can barely read, but it says, thank you for very much, Edie. Something Mama Bear. Thanks again, Mama Bear. I don't know what that means. Is there a Mama Bear in chat? Hasher, this is yours? What? Okay. Edie, maybe put that down. What? I didn't show anything. I'm not in trouble at all. I didn't show anything. That's just my address. That's my address. Your P.O. Box address. Well, that's fine. The words on it? The words on the back? Returning your item? I don't know. Wait, what? Hasher, you must have bought it from a company called Mama Bear, and they wrote me a personal little message. Oh, shit. Oh my god, and last but not least, we have one from the very mysterious Pizzoji, who I don't know who Pizzoji is, but they now have a Beyblade. Let me just check. Dwayne, Norway, woo! Fuck yeah! Nice, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out, Dwayne. Cool. Well, so we now have 7 more. Oh, so I'm going to write... Hasher, yours is that one. So I'm going to write your name on it. Okay. Great. So, like I said earlier... Grant, hi. I will not be opening any of these until tomorrow, because I have tomorrow coming a storage unit for them with small little storage spaces, and I have a label maker, so that's the only way I can imagine keeping track of these fucking Beyblades. because it's getting out of hand now. I didn't realize just how crazy this would become. Norway, we're about to Norway. I do, Ratman. They pushed the AC thing to next week. Thank God. I found out Monday. Okay, should I count RX? We got Big Al, 1. Happy Lion, 2. Me, 3, which I'm fucking deleting off this planet. K-Man, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 Beyblades. We have 12. We are very much on our way to an amazing tournament, okay? I got to get a couple more songs so the song doesn't get annoying. And then I think we should get a tournament going. Fazoji, I don't know. Does anyone know who you are? Praise the AC. I know. I'm so happy. Also, so when I can keep track of which one's which, we're going to find out if Pazoji, Pren, if your Korean models, if they work on the launcher. I'm praying they do, but we'll have to see. You have more Beyblades. Quasi, this is the most Beyblades I've ever had. I had a few as a child, but never this many. I need to tweet at Beyblade and be like, if you haven't noticed a spike in your purchases, it's because of me, okay? I would like Beyblade merch now. Thank you. Karath, hello? How you doing? Crave? That's 4 more till a full 16 tournament. Whoa! That's so funny. Yeah, so I think I am going to do a stream that's entirely just a Beyblade tournament. So you have a chance still to send one in if you want to be a part of that. I'm going to have to figure out the best way to do it, and I'm going to have... Maybe it'll be multiple tournaments that day, and I'll have prizes for the winners. I think it's going to be a real hoot. Yeah, Twisted. Yep. So those are my Beyblades. Anyway.
Headed to Tahiti.
You was going to scenic route.
Content switch.
As soon as
Dalin,
I know
hello?
exactly who you are, you'll be free. Meantime, you'll not starve.
Quasi, I'm gonna label them in their little container. I think it's gonna work out. Orvesh, yeah. Actually, heck. Why don't we do let's let it rip once, since we were just yapping about them. You guys want to do a bet? I say we do K-Man versus Big Al. How's that? Shall we let it rip? For old time's sake? Yeah, my skin is itching a little. We just gotta get one little battle in, don't we? That would be crazy not to. Big Al, is yours a lefty? We need a let it rip emote. Oh, yes. We need at least one battle. Okay. Here we go. It is. Okay, so left is okay. And here we go. I'm going to show you guys real quick. We have a reigning champion, K-Man. And then we have Big Al, a newcomer who annihilated me all Sunday in Beyblades. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna hook him up. Gentlemen, hello. All right. Boom. And boom. Are we talking about Beyblades? Yes. Okay. And we're going to get the bet going. With the left spin gets the easy win. Also, Happy Lion is a left spin. Actually, I need to learn what's a left spin on all of these. Ah, no. I can't lose these notes because they're how I know whose is who. Okay. Who's competing? We have Big Al's, who's going to be orange, and a darker one on top, and then we have K-Man, who will be the lighter blue one. Okay, let's see. Wow, Big Al, a little bit in the lead there. Okay, Silver, hello. Yes, Scott, great idea. Like in parentheses. I'm actually so excited to do that project. I think it's gonna be really cool. For me, personally. Tony. Spin Stealers. Okay, let's see the bet. Oh shit. K-Man made a comeback at the last second. This is an extremely even battle right now. Let's do it. Okay. Godspeed.
Let it rip.
Okay, K-Man's the blue one. Also, feel free to send me a sticker of your stream or whatever the fuck you want. New arena. Wow, okay. A sturdy battle right now. I think they're both low on attack. Holy shit. I feel like, is K-Man slowing down? Oh my god! Ow! Oh, Big Al! Whoa! Big Al by a second. God damn! Woo! Believers rejoice. Damn. Wow, and K-Man is one of the best. I have to buy another one. I will be purchasing another one. I gotta get in here. I gotta get in this battle, you know? Who's got the replay? I fucking wish I could do that. Have a slow-mo replay instantly. Eternal Toast! Hello! Deaths, habada.
Welcome to Guama.
Swoon, you're right. The daggers are definitely going to improve my Beyblade. Of course.
What now?
That's the issue, really.
I don't know. What do you think?
RX, no.
I think we've got to get out of here.
All right, here we go. Yeehaw. Let's get into it. Back at it.
Well, for now, we're stuck there.
Can we just clip it? True. You could. I guess you could do it yourself.
I think I would have preferred Tahiti. You and both.
What the hell? Okay, Arthur is in a bit of a predicament right now. Come on, lady. Hello. Yep, he's just on vacation for a little bit. Also, Mr. Panda, hi. Oh, nice.
Who are these people? Who knows?
You're sure he's gonna single-handedly keep the Beyblade market afloat? Oh my god.
Who are our new friends here?
I hate tweeting, but maybe I'll strictly only tweet at Beyblade for a month. Big Al, what?
Cállate, señor Fuentes. Muévanse.
Who's that? They literally just launched a new series. Beyblade did? Shroom! Woohoo! Shroom Raid! Hey! Shout out Shroom, what's up? How you doing? Lock hi. Hey Shroom! I was real quick, I was just showing the 7 new Beyblades that arrived in my mail. Okay? We have 14 now. So get in while it's hot before the tournament gets going. But we have many more Beyblades. Also, what were you streaming? Thank you for the raid. Hi, Rain John. Hi, Chaloop. Kaner, hello. It's still preseason. We need another quick match now that Shroom's here. You're right, we do. Okay, one last one and then we go to the game. Very last one. Last one. Who do we do? Who do we do? It's gotta be one that's already open. Happy Lion. How about Happy Lion versus Edie Bot? Well, everyone's gonna fucking vote for Happy Lion. How about it just has to be. Okay, Happy Lion versus Edie Bot. Let's do it. Who's got faith in me? We should do pools section so everyone can properly. Oh my god. This arena's new. Here we go. We have Happy Lion versus Edie Bot. Edie Bot was good once on Sunday or something. Happy Lion is a lefty, and I think Happy Lion holds their own. I honestly I can't remember. Pseudo hi, Badger hi. Fandangalo! Hey, what? Did that sound not work? Thank you for the bits.
Hi, Georgie.
I believe in you, Eddie Prez.
Okay. Thank you. Here we go. Everyone pray for me. This might be this Edie Bot's final match. Okay. All right. Mine is the red top. Okay. Hammer, hello. I was a lefty once when I injured my right hand. Any port in the storm. What? Wait, what? In real life? Okay, Happy Lion, let the best Beyblade win. Also, wait, I missed what Shroom was playing. Armored Core. Oh, shit. Are you better at it than I am? And slash... Oh, it was a masturbation joke? What the hell? I didn't get it. Any port in the storm? Is that about a penis? I thought port was like a boat thing. It's still going over my head. Shroom, I hope you like Armored Core. I feel like I'm going to like it a little more once I switch up my builds and get it a little bit more. Cyber, hello. It's a metaphor. Well, I thought Port of the Storm was a drink. Oh God, I don't know. Hydrate. Distractors will say I'm cheesing fights by using big mini guns. Ooh, okay. Is that a little secret? Should I be using big mini guns? Sounds good. I'm gonna fucking remember that. All right, here we go. And a 1, and a 2, and a zippity-doo. Oh, no.
Let it rip.
Okay. Mine is the one with the black rim. Happy Lion has the yellow rim. Two beautiful Beyblades out there. Doesn't matter who wins or loses, they're just both gorgeous, you know? Oh, shit. No! God fucking damn it! I am burning mine. I am burning mine alive. It loses. It literally has lost every single battle. It's unacceptable. It's dead. It'll never make it in this town. Fandangalo, I know. I'm fucking killing it. It's gone. You'll never see it again. I have to buy a new one. It's due for a win. It's just not going to happen. Happy Lion, congratulations. Can you show the Beyblade on the YouTube for chat? On the YouTube? What do you mean? I don't understand. Try tilting the launcher a bit rather than launching parallel to the floor. Would that be like cheating kind of? Sheriff, believer see my ass. And a zippity-doo. Maybe it'll be better. No, it's a disaster. Okay, I bought clearly the fucking worst one on the market. Let's just move on, okay? I mean, maybe I'll try to use Swoon's old one for parts, actually. Oh my god! Whoa! Damn! We should... Okay, I guess we could shoot these guys. I'm so bad! I'm so bad!
Gotta get this done, Bill.
Ah! Get away from me, you sicko!
Let's go. Good work, Arthur.
Okay, yeah, me? Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone okay?
Yeah.
I just started blasting.
Damn. Reinforcements.
Mon Dieu.
Oh god.
Out of here.
Now we're in trouble.
Come on, Febby. Everyone, follow me. Vite,
Oh
Febby.
shit.
Come,
Wait, we gotta loot.
Javier!
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. There's a lot of them.
What do you think?
We gotta move, Dutch.
Don't lose face, son. We'll find you.
Cooey, go.
We'll find you? That guy's fucking dead? What does that mean, we'll find you?
Come on, Arthur.
Oh no, oh Arthur's sunburnt.
Quickly. I have some guns stashed here. Come.
God. Is Javier actually dead too? I mean, holy shit, how many fucking people can die in this chapter? Okay.
Thanks for getting us out of there.
Don't take me yet.
Oh god.
Let's get up there. Arthur, you too.
Ah, it's stressed out! Woo! You're the new sicko! How did that not die?
This is a hell of a welcome. They're running away.
No! Okay, we have to loot.
Come on. Follow me.
Oh my god. We're not looting? Funky high.
Para bailar la bamba.
What are you
Edgar.
doing here?
I have no idea. Running from somebody or something, I guess.
How went we all? Hercule Fontaine.
Dutch Vanderland. These drowned rats are Micah, Bill, and Arthur.
Damn.
Okay. Well, Fusa will be desperate to find you. We must be very careful.
John Marston, it's me. I'm back.
So,
It's your first
who is
time
this
chat.
Fusar?
A tyrant,
Intriguing.
driven by nothing but power and greed. Our only purpose is to work ourselves to death to make him rich.
Leon wants the people to stand up to Fusa, but most are too afraid.
And you?
I am not from here. I bring things in and off the
Did I
islands
miss?
behind
Oh, Fandango. I think I
Fusa's
missed
back.
100 bits. Thank you. Also, Shroom, thank you so much again for the raid, and Dwayne, thank you.
Let's rest a moment. Down there is Aqua Dolce, Fusa's compound. The sugarcane these poor men kill themselves farming gets processed in that factory there.
They're little more than slaves shipped in from other islands. A group escaped yesterday into the jungle, hoping to find a way back to their homes.
Now Fusa's men are out hunting them down. That old fort? Cinco Torres. My men and I use that as
Goose.
a hideout when we are here.
Hello.
Come on. I
Also
know somewhere
Blake Eye.
you men can rest.
Can we trust you?
I don't see you have any
No.
choice. I am the only one who can arrange a boat for you.
Ian, I take back my very
What?
nice high.
I need something in return. Help Leon with that group of escape workers, and then come meet me at the fort.
If you help us get back our friend and get out of here, we will do everything we can.
Thank you.
Gracias.
If your friend is still alive, they will have him at Fusa's compound. There is a cave hidden below the cliffs. It will lead you right there.
Thank you.
The
Ian, let me
workers
know
are
what
somewhere in the
ingredients you
jungle.
want.
Hopefully we can get to them before Fusa does.
Of course.
Gentlemen,
Well,
goodbye.
if this is a tropical paradise, so far it ain't up to much.
I'll go scope the entrance to that cave. Arthur.
I need to get some rest.
Oh, you're right. We all need to
Arthur's
relax.
not doing well.
What a mess. I am so sorry, boys.
Get some sleep, Dutch.
Micah, guard this spot. Bill, do some more scouting. Carefully.
Damn. Boys are not, what the fuck? Hello? Boys are not doing so hot. Welcome to the new world. Oh my god, this is home now? Alright, let's have some rum. Rest, campfire. What else we got here? Drink up. Woo! Alright. It's a little better. There you go. Oh! Alright, Arthur. Eat up. Actually, they probably already ate their portion, right? Probably. I'm not eating all of the food. Alright, let's head out.
Duty calls.
You have low honor, so you see the wolf in your dreams. Oh. Well, the wolf's kind of sick. That's because I'm a bad boy? I hope 102 is living his best life. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my horse is on vacation. He's living still. He's probably super happy right now. Wait a second. That's a cliff. Let's see. Let's look at the map here. Oh my god. Okay, should I go to the stranger? Before? Yeah, we should. Yes. I see a moose in my dreams. I bet you, Big Al, $1 million you have never dreamed of a fucking moose. Has anyone? I've never had a dream with a moose in it. What if no one has? Whoa. You're right. Has anybody? Do you have ginger beer, rum, lime? That sounds like a good fear factor. And I'm going to ruin it by telling you I have none of those. So now what do I get? Ketchup and bleach, or could we adjust it? Could we adjust it? Oh no. I don't. I could get. We could make something work. Give me alts. I think I have gin and vodka and seltzer. Is it gonna be mean now? Delta, draw a random cartoon. All right, which one, Delta? Double D from Ed, and Eddie. Double D. Is that not one of the boys? Uh-oh. This is about to be a disaster. I don't know. Okay. I only have one other. You're not going to help me, right? I can't say. It's one of the boys. Oh. It's one of. Is it the Ed with 2 Ds? It's like literally one of the Ed, and Eddies? Oh, okay. Okay. So this is going to be a random fucking guess of who's who. There's a tall, lanky one. I cannot picture the third one. And then there's one who's a little stockier. What is he? Okay, I'm just gonna have to wing it here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna just take a wild guess. I don't know why I'm picturing his head looking like this, but I gotta just go for it. I gotta go for it. Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't know why, but we did a side angle here. I did a bit of a side angle. I'm gonna guess his shirt is yellow. Okay. And he's probably wearing blue jeans. Okay, we have Double D from Ed, Edd n Eddy, based off of memory. I'll be back, Edie heads. All right, Chaloop. Soy sauce? I do have soy sauce. Okay, I'm really not sure about this situation here. Okay, we got Double D Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy. I can't say why in my mind I'm picturing that fucking thing on its head. But I feel like it has like he has a weird thing on his head. Close? Is it? Okay, hold on. Is he? Okay, hold on. Let me just look quick. I'm gonna figure out eventually how to pull it up on the other screen without canceling out of my game. Eventually, I promise you. Ed, Edd n Eddy, Ed. Oh my god! Okay. It is a weird... Okay, but it is a beanie. But it looks kind of weird. And his shirt is orange and his pants are blue. But I will say, I was kind of drawing the yellow shirt from the middle guy. Okay, I fucked up. I was drawing Eddie. Like, in my mind, the rest of it was Eddie. And then that weird black hat was from Ed. So, okay. Not bad, though, right, Delta? He had a red shirt? What? Did he? Oh, in the picture it looked orange. Ian the Goose, 2 ounces gin, ½ ounce soy sauce, a few drops of hot sauce. Ice cubes. No. There's no garnish. Absolutely not with the ice cubes. It's going to go in a little thing like this. So you want mostly gin, and then the rest soy sauce, and then a little hot sauce. Right? No ice cubes. I would make fun of your yellow shirt. I saw a picture that made it look orange. Go for it? Okay.
Look good.
Oh my god! Is that... Ah!
What the hell was that?
I got shot in the neck. It's like that Ace Ventura scene.
Yanez!
Oh! Whoa!
¿Quién eres? ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah?
Mister!
Aquí, ¿eh? Un huevado. Voy a despertar, ¿ah? ¿Quién eres? ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah? ¿Ah? Por última vez, ¿eh?
I am not having a good time. I feel like I can feel that slap through this. The controller's vibrating.
Who are you? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Oh my God, stop!
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? What are you
Am I
doing
allowed
here?
to do anything?
Come on. I'm American. My name is Leviticus Cornwall.
What?
¿Quién es este hombre? ¿Ah? No lo había visto antes. Me estaba siguiendo en el bosque. Un tipo raro.
Oh my God. There's nothing. Oh, watch. Watch this. I'm doing that. That's what I was going to do. Woo! Ah! Oh my God.
You okay?
I don't know.
Maybe there's still time to get to the other workers.
Oh yeah, I think I hear voices coming from the other ruins down there. Let's
They
sneak
can-
down and take a look.
That's right.
I'll show you. But these
I forget. I did used to watch Ed and
Don't look
Editing, but
good.
I didn't really love
you
that
should
show.
rest here.
Okay, you'll need this. Go.
Okay.
Come, follow me.
All right, let's fucking go.
Stay close behind me. I know a way we can sneak around.
Really?
Okay.
Keep quiet and don't kill anyone.
Don't.
If they catch us, they'll murder the workers for sure.
Who was that fella?
Don't kill
One of her Q's men. Quick! Hide.
Oh my God. Okay.
Over there.
Oh my God! God damn it! I fucking get out of here. Checkpoint.
Stay close behind me.
Okay, all right. Round 2. Come on.
Keep quiet and don't kill anyone.
All right, now I know what the fuck we're doing.
They'll murder the workers for sure.
Can I put them to sleep?
Quick. Hide.
I am.
Oye, ¿qué pasa? Te voy a decir una cosa. Mi abuelo siempre dijo que la Guarma era la isla de la que Dios se había olvidado. Y después
Yes,
de
it's a
estar
pretty
aquí un
bad
mes,
day for this guy.
entiendo a lo que se refería.
Scott,
Nada,
yeah, it's crazy.
Hay que regresar.
Also, John, thank you for the
Tan solo
follow.
6 meses más. Y a casa. Por favor.
Okay. They've moved. Come on. Keep close behind me.
Did they? Also, I hear, like,
Come on, follow
men
me.
screaming and crying.
Another one. Hide. Quick.
Get out of my fucking way!
Look out. Okay, follow me. Keep quiet.
Oh my God!
Oh, pendejo.
Está enfermo. Seguro está disfrutando mientras tú
Out of the way.
Se le pone tieso el petito.
2 more ahead. Take cover on the other side of this door.
Oh my God, okay.
criado por ratas.
Ratas. Criado por el mismo diablo.
We need to, like... What is the plan here?
Follow me. Let's go.
This random guy's gonna get me fucking killed.
¿Qué tal va todo para allá?
Oh my God, what? What are you doing?
Ahorcar es un trabajo tedioso, ¿ah? Toma demasiado tiempo.
Estás enfermo. Toca ver cómo sigan los prisioneros.
Come on, Lenny, no.
El gringo ya abrió la boca.
I tried to sleep them.
Siempre lo hacen.
Move over.
You fucking move over. Escape. I am escaping. Whispering. What?
Maldito bastardo!
What? Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Shoot the rope!
Shoot the ropes? Oh my God! Well, these guys are dead. Okay, no, we got it.
Damn! They're coming from behind us.
Okay. What? Go! Wait a second! Where's my friend? Why aren't you doing anything? Dude, Arthur needs to take a nap after this. Oh my God! There's what? Watch out! I see it, I fucking see it. Who's left? Dude, the fucking chair's in the way. Can I not go this way? I don't see him! This music's kind of lit though. Oh my God. It's so wobbly!
Vengan, hermanos. Estarán bien. Este gringo valiente les...
Wellness check? He's fine. He's awake. He's watching and relaxing in his nest. Thank you, Shroom. Soon to be a lawyer. I need to find a mini suit. I don't know where to find one. I don't know. I really want that, but I don't know. Just wanted to peek. He's still pissed. Yeah, his eyes are still a little down from the bullet that he took on Sunday.
I work with Hercule. We owe you our lives.
Yes, thank you.
Etsy? I tried to find Furby clothes, but those didn't exist, so I need to look up like doll suit or something.
Hercule
It has to be a really wide one.
To get you and your men out
Or
of here. Just meet him at Cinco Torres.
We'll be there.
Good. Yeah, this is for you.
Thanks.
It's not much, but it's the
Ian,
least we
also,
can do.
I'll do...
Good luck getting home.
I will do your Fear Factor real soon. Okay? Okay. Wow. I got to teleport. That's nice.
All right. Our duty it is.
Howdy.
How's everything here?
Wonderful. Relaxing. You get Javier yet?
No.
No.
That's next.
God, give me a fucking break. Okay. Give me that. Do I want to trade that? Okay. All right, off to Dennis. That's quite the... Wow. We're hoofing that. On foot? On hoof, actual? I'm wondering what Ian's fear factor is. It is gin, soy sauce, and hot sauce. Magnus, actually, Monday, my building emailed me. They have pushed it to next week. It's like a fucking miracle. But I don't feel like it was to be nice. I think they just had to push it because they probably weren't like prepared to do it. You know? It made it seem like they're nice, but I'm sure it was just because of a scheduling thing on their part. Twisted, oh yeah. I did have a single little bite of that, and it was awful. Actually, okay, let's get the fear factor out of the way. Ian, I'll be right back. Guys, enjoy yourselves. Don't mind me. One moment. See you guys soon.
You're not here for a good time. You're here for a long time. You're not here for a good time. You're here for a long time.
Just the pure chaos on the screen when it came back. What the fuck? I love it. Looks great. All right. You ready? Mookie. Hi. All right. Bogdan, it's a fear factor. Okay. Oh no. Wait, what? How long has this been broken? Did I know that? Don't give me that, Peppa. I was looking at my face on the big screen. Aw, you're a star. Mookie. Okay, here we go. Ian, are you here? I guess we're not stirring, unfortunately, but these are all liquids, which, thank you. Can name all 4 of the ninjas.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Van Bongo.
Sure,
Feliz
no.
Navidad. Turtle McGee. Oh. Colonel.
Love that song. Do I need to order a new blender?
No. You've already been so nice and gotten me a second one. I guess this kind of toy doesn't have a long life, I'm imagining. But I am a little shocked at how quickly they die. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be just the way it is. Perfect. Twisted Sinatra, I know. I think yours already died. I mean, it's either I just stop buying them or just accept that they're kind of like shitty. All right, so wait, did Ian say that he was here? Ian, yes, okay. All right. So we have Texas Pete hot sauce. I thought that, I had to. I actually have never even had this hot sauce. So I have no idea if it's good or not, but it is in my house. And I have to break it to you. It's not gin. I have whiskey. So, soy sauce, hot sauce, and whiskey. That bartender the bartenders use? Handheld portable drink mixer. Oh, wait, I have one of those. You're like, bzz, bzz, like those? I don't know if that'd fit in this thing. Good enough? All right. Let me just get it going here. Yeehaw. Also, my ass is so sore from the gym on Sunday. Still. Julie really did me good. I can't walk. All right, here we go. We got the whiskey. Do the sound effect? No. Actually, it'd be more like. All right. Who's the gym? For Grand High. Okay. Yeah. Ew. It's plenty. That'll do. I almost just tipped it over. That's not stirring. Cheers. Ew. It tastes like salt water, like spicy salt water. Okay. Oh, God. Woo! Got me there at the end. I did it, though. That is really salty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. But I feel like the last couple times I've wasted the shot. Did no one panic about pancake batter? What? What? Wait, what? Did I just drink something that's gonna make me shit and die like last time? We didn't have Scott telling me what awful things will happen with those ingredients. Hasher, what? Oh. Thank you. That's too sweet. No. It wasn't just getting the shits. Who was saying with the olive oil? Did you drink raw batter? No. No, I didn't. Who was saying with olive oil that I would literally shit to death, someone was saying, with a certain amount of olive oil. That is real, that's just salty and spicy and disgusting. Ian, thank you for the fear factor. Scott, you? Whoa! Is that a fucking parrot? I should get it. It should be mine. I could grab its little talons. It could fly me away. Fly me out of here. Shoot it! Actually, I mean, like, should I be shooting? Should I? Like, to hunt and eat, or no? Do I need to kill this little innocent thing? Yeah? Well, really? Where's Lenny? Lenny's... Do you know Magnus? 4 grand. 15 months. Thank you so much for the resub. You actually don't know? I can't speak on anything that you haven't seen yet. Magnus, yeah? Yeah. Everyone is. I mean, there's another innocent pig. This looks like a fake. Oh, whoa! Look at the. Oh my god! Look at the wildlife. I don't want to kill him. I won't. I won't do it. Pigs are innocent. They're cute. There's a secret mission? No, that's not true. That's not true. Ah! Wait. Oh my god. Hi.
Just calm down.
Calm down. They don't give a fuck. You guys, what's up? Hey. Hello? I don't think I should antagonize them.
Look out!
What the fuck? Are they... What's going on here? Then leave? Okay. Yeah, a little blackjack, fellas? We're just playing a little Red Rover! Okay, I mean, was that not gonna happen? Was that a glitch or something? There's goats! Ah! Oh my god, run! Run, goats, run! Oh shit! What? Wait. Okay. Whatever. Look. That was gonna happen. That was gonna happen regardless. Right? I don't know. $22. I'm wanted. Really? I'm wanted on this fucking island now? Okay. You just probably sprained your ankle. It's fine. Alright, okay. We are going to... I'll give him the money. We're gonna off-road it. Maybe... Maybe we can't. Hold on. Can we climb? I wish Arthur could, like, boulder climb, you know? Keep your money? Yeah, fuck him. Oh, yeah! Okay, Arthur! Wow. Wow, Arthur. What the hell? What's up, Dennis? Hey. I mean, Dutch?
Hey. So,
And that's why you don't stay on the
I
path.
found the cave Hercule spoke of, and also a guide. She's up ahead. I think we can
A lady guide?
follow me. The entrance is along
Shimmy?
here. Just watch your footing.
Oh, okay. This edge does not involve shimmying. We can just walk. He's being dramatic again.
So, what do we do when we get Javier?
Well, we're gonna get the hell out of here. And
Dutch.
set sail for the one place ain't nobody gonna be expecting us. Get everybody together.
I just can't
Get
believe
ourselves
Arthur's on a
back
fucking island.
On course.
Where would that be?
Place we just escaped from.
You want to go back to Saint Denis?
If it was you got left, you'd want us to go back.
I'd want it, but I wouldn't expect it.
That's the point. Ain't no one gonna expect it. We come back from the dead, gather everyone, and we leave before anyone realizes.
That's
we
true.
resurrected.
He ain't
Insect
wrong.
bite you or something? Cause you gone, friend.
Homer Batman, Dutch have a plan.
Look like what we are.
Homer Batman
A bunch of desperados.
has been following me for 2 years? And that's your first comment?
We're a choir or a gang of
That's your first comment ever?
Whatever you say.
What did I scare you? Did I intimidate you or something? Tormans, hi.
Bunch of penniless fugitives in some Caribbean dump.
Well, Homer, thanks for saying hi.
Two of our best men got shot back home.
Pause and check his chat history. It literally said first time chat. 3 messages. Yeah, he's been following me for years. That's crazy. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game. Wow. Wait, but then, so why did you follow me 2 years ago? I'm genuinely just curious. Yeah, that's got to be the longest lurker ever. I had to play the right game. Wow, damn. I forgot. What a cute story we have. It's because musical views. Leave him alone. I'm not doing shit for dick to this man. He's fine. Woo! Homer Batman. Thank you. You know what? I got a prize for you. Because you've been following for 2-something years and just commented. I will be by memory drawing a combination of Homer and Batman. By memory. Okay. Okay, Homer. Oof. I gotta say, I have not really watched The Simpsons. Clearly, I've seen them over and over and over again. He's got like a big nose. Okay, and then Batman has ears? Oof, I don't know why I agreed to this. I don't really know either of them. Batman has ears. This is gonna work out for all of us. Okay. Hold on. This is going to work out, I said. It's going to be fine, and he's going to love it. I forget what the bat looks like. Oof. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm almost done. I feel like by the time I'm done, Homer Batman is going to go back into lurking mode for another 2 years. I'm trying to go fast. Okay. Okay, hold on. Don't go away. Please hold. Ooh, oh God, my marker's running out. I gotta get new dry erase markers. Okay, and here we go. We have Homer Batman right now. If you're still here, Homer Batman. Oh, wait! No! There he is. Hope you like him. I'm sure this is exactly what you imagine when you think of your username. Thank you for the years of follows. And thanks for saying hi. It's great. Thank you. Oh, you want a dick? Oh, hold on. I can make an adjustment. Hold on here. Please don't ban me. Please don't. Please don't report me. Fine. Okay, post-it note. Here we go. I covered it. All right. I covered it. Okay. Bozos. Christmas milk. Wow, great timing. Hi. Why was it long? Don't judge a man by his pee-pee.
No idea.
His penis is fine.
No idea at all. I will do whatever it takes for us
Fine,
to
do
survive.
it.
I guess that's what I'm
Have an eye.
Hold on.
Why?
Yogi, no.
Gloria!
It wasn't. All right, guys, pay attention.
Estás tarde.
Buenas noches.
Is she hot?
Noches.
Oh, yeah.
Dinero, the
Yeah,
money, the
okay.
gold.
All right.
Aquí.
Dámelo.
Now we're talking.
Oh, it's genuine, the old hag.
I will literally look like this woman in 5 years.
Now that gold right there, that's the last bit of gold I have in my pocket from the bank. The rest of it is at the bottom of the
All right, let's go.
sea. Exactly.
She knows the smell of gold. I wish I could smell gold. What's chapter when they were in Valentine?
You know,
I can't remember. I'm on chapter 5 though, Homer.
Fushar, one of the fellas brought
Oh, wait, you
they
probably know
pointed
that.
out to us at the
You
party in Saint Denis.
The second I left that tar pit.
I knew I'd heard that name before.
Okay, now we're playing Dark Souls.
So I met up with Leon.
Is there an Arthur Morgan Dark Souls mod? That'd be sick. Oh no, Elden Ring. So he has his horse? Oh, Orvash. Oh, I missed that. Thank you for gifting Homer a sub. Also, Mo, thank you for the follow. Is there a Arthur Morgan Rule 34? Okay, oh my god. Now I'm going to focus after this. I'm sure there is, but I, for personal reasons, have not looked at Arthur Morgan Rule 34. I will only be looking at that until after I finish the game. So, I'm holding off.
Poor bastards.
No, that was me. Are you sure this
Homer, yeah, my
few
first playthrough.
fellas ain't just using us?
Almost certainly. But he's the best chance we have right now of getting out of this place.
My business emails are on hold for now.
Figures out who we are and sends word to the U.S.
So what happened with John and that bank?
He survived. Unlike dear Hosea and Lenny. The only one they took alive. Why is that, you think?
I don't know. I was already on the roof. I didn't see it.
And Abigail, I presume she was able to slip away in time.
What are you talking about?
You know, when I look back at all the chaos of the past few weeks, the apparent superficial chaos, I begin to wonder, maybe, for somebody, this is all going exactly to plan.
Okay, maybe it's not Dutch then.
I ain't sure what you're saying, Dutch.
Arthur, use your mind.
Right, but that many Pinkertons arriving like clockwork once again?
Puede callarse ya. Estamos cerca. The door is stuck.
Homer, is that the... I think she is hot, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Pardon me, my queen.
Fogshun. Maybe Dutch is not the... I just feel like Dutch is two-timing me, but whatever. Maybe it's wrong.
Okay, then. Almost there.
All right, lady. I'll break your knees. Don't be mean.
Aquí arriba.
This way.
Sí. Then you pay more.
Okay.
More.
Just a second.
Pay more. Pay now. Ah.
Oh! Whoa!
Jesus. Easy, Dutch.
Oh my God!
What was that? Horrible old crime.
I don't have a blower.
I got some Spanish.
I have to get a blower.
She was.
You sure you're all right, Dutch?
Wow.
I'm just trying to make
Nothing
sure
better than
that some
free.
of us survive, Arthur.
Blake, thank you so much
Shall
for
we
giving us
proceed?
something to focus.
I guess. Listen, son, you think I want any of this?
I don't know.
Of course I don't. But I made a pledge to you all.
So I was eating out
we
my
would
grandma.
survive, no matter what.
Does anyone
So how
have
did
Red
you
Dead
know she
on one?
betray us?
No.
What'd she say?
I've never played
It
any
was
other
in
one.
her eyes, in the way she was leading us.
But you said you knew Spanish.
I know human beings, Arthur.
Well, maybe we've all just gone rotten.
Ooh.
I'm doing the best I can.
Tension. Maybe sexual. Who knows?
I do not understand. Who are you?
I come from Mexico. I never met those men.
Does anyone believe him?
Oh my God.
Simon doesn't believe you. Even the mule doesn't believe you. Eso no fue para tanto.
Oh no.
Así que deja de actuar. Sabemos que no estuvo tan fuerte.
Fue bastante duro.
No, la próxima vez será aún más duro. Bueno, ha sido un placer. Siempre me encantaron los mexicanos.
Jesus Christ.
Enough of this.
Oh God. Okay.
This way. They're all listening to that fool. They won't notice us if we stay quiet.
Doomsday, I kind of already am a bad guy.
We need to deal with them.
Well, I'm sure you got some ideas.
Shut up and let me kill them. On my count, you take the one on the right. I'll take the left.
Right, okay. Oh!
So much to count to 3. Okay, let's hide the bodies. You grab that one. Over here.
Gosh, no. We obviously need to get our fucking friend back. Javier. Oh! Did I just kick that corpse? Jesus Christ. Drop
Let's
it!
head around the back of the building and see if we can find a way through.
Wait, I want to loot.
futuro. Esa es la ley y el orden, lo que necesitamos en este lugar. Y así, como los trataremos aquí. Hay que tener mano dura.
Dennis? No. I said Dennis once. Come on.
Let's go in there. Well, you know me. Arthur will cause ourselves a little distraction and then poof, we will disappear.
Okay. Go.
Take the other side of this door.
Okay, okay, bossy. Mr. Bossy Pants.
País civilizado. Me podría costar mujeres que usan zapatos. Aquí los campesinos son más ignorantes que los animales de
I'm not really hiding.
Para proteger una puta plantación de azúcar. Y para que Fusar
What are you doing?
cogerse a todas las lugareñas. No a todas. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué lo dices? Al principio no le gustaba. Decía que era un poco brusco. Pero después...
Oh, it's a different button? Oh my.
Okay.
Dude, I did do a couple, but they're not official still.
¿Tienes algo de tomar?
Magnus, wait, what fear factor?
Porque te conozco. Sí, escondí una botella. Voy a buscarla. Gracias.
Okay, you take the nearest one on the left. I'll deal with his friend.
Es una mierda.
Go.
Lo más bajo de una civilización.
God, can you imagine like a knife just into your head? Talk about a headache. That sounds like the bad thing. This? You never got your balloon animal? Glue a big cricket in dirt.
Okay. Now
What
we
the
need
fuck?
to create a diversion.
What do you think?
What the
Find
fuck?
Another old lady to strangle?
Oh my god, is that butter?
Well, if this is a war, then we
I just
need to
had
start
this
blowing some stuff
amazing thought.
Exactly.
That that's butter?
Oh no.
Anyone ever do like clam bakes? You make a bunch of clams, and you just get a fucking vat of hot butter, and you just crowd around it like seagulls and just dip it in the butter. Ow! Dip it in the butter. Ow! This is piss?
We don't need dynamite. We got a furnace.
No, it's not.
And lots of sugar. Sugar? Oh, yeah.
Pren, got your Beyblade, baby. I am opening them all tomorrow when I have a compartment for them so I can keep track and have them labeled. Because I have 14 now. So I officially will not remember them based on how they look. But hi, Pren. Isn't that how you got your dent? At a clam bake? No?
No problem. You'll see. Go close the windows and the doors. Go on quick.
I gotta go. Okay. Tiffin, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, the knife. No, I didn't get my fucking dent from a knife.
This place will go.
I got my dent from a fucking brick.
Okay. We are nearly there.
I'm going. Oh, show Pren the drawing? Oh, no. Well, Pren, we've found someone in here that's been following for like 2.5 years and just had their first comment ever. Their name was Homer Batman. So, there he is. But, you know, PG, covered up, PG. Gotta keep it clean. Why? I gotta say, I initially did not draw the penis. And then I forget who. I think Mr. Swoon said no penis. And so if you're going to challenge me, I will. Top it off with a penis garnish. I will. I didn't start it.
Kinley.
It's not sad. But yeah, so no balls? Well, there are balls. But you're saying that. Yeah, I think so.
I'll get this going.
Please don't. Please don't report me. Oh, mommy.
We'd better hurry. Follow me.
Yeah, no shit. You're too slow.
I don't want to be too close to
I didn't talk about. I didn't say balls. Also, Blake, thank you. Oh, I already thanked you for that gift sub. Thank you.
Come on, we can hide behind that well. That place has to blow soon. Get ready to make a run for Javier.
What the hell? Oh, get fucked.
Now, let's go.
Okay, go. Are we climbing up here?
¡Te encontraré!
¿Qué hacen?
Do it. Do it.
I'm glad to see you.
Do it. Why am I waiting? What's happening?
It's gonna be okay. I got you.
Defend? Oh no. Cover? Really? I don't wanna. Get your gun out! What the fuck?
You're gonna have to deal with these bandits first, Arthur.
I am! Don't be mean to me! Oh god, I'm so bad. I'm just so bad. Ooh! You're okay? Okay, no you're not. Oh! Wow! Got him.
There's more coming. I'll grab Javier. You shoot us some space.
Oh my god, what? Oh no. I'm really bad.
Thank you. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Follow me.
Okay, okay. Not great. Go. Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
I thought I was dead for sure.
Oh shit! Wait, watch out, watch out!
We're getting overwhelmed here.
Okay.
We need to get out of here.
I'm going, I'm going.
This way. Stay with me. We got more on the left here.
Okay, I know.
Okay, let's move. This way. We gotta move. Come on, you goddamn animals.
Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I'm so bad! I'm getting stressed out. Just go. Let's just run, please. Oh god. Go.
See if we can lose them in the fields.
Okay.
Head down towards the river.
I'm waiting for you. Watch out! Watch out! Ah, my god! Ah! Just run! Oh my god! Why are they being so mean?
You okay? He's passed out. We're dead.
Okay.
He'll be fine. Get him out of here. You stay here. Take care of these fools, man. No problem.
Okay.
Go quick.
Hold off the remaining guards. Why is this my job? I want to carry the guy. Oh my god! Wait! Wait! I'm getting shot! Oh my god, I'm missing every fucking shot. Spooky! No! I was holding my breath again, I think. Oh my god.
This will give us a chance to get to him.
Okay, just, alright, hold on. Stop shooting me! Stop that! Please! Please! Death 4? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I like to root and I like to toot, but I'm not very good at shoot. I'll give him food.
All right. Now, we did what you asked.
It's like I said. Fussar knows who you are and knows the price on your head. It's a big problem.
I see.
But if we can silence him, then I can help you escape before anyone has time to get here from America. That way, we all get what we want.
We want to get the boat you promised us.
And you will. But you have found yourself in the middle of a war, my friend. Fussar has called in the Navy from Cuba. There's no way a boat could leave right now. Come.
Oh, Nick, you did?
Follow me.
What did you want me to draw? Let me know. Oh my god, faster.
So now we have a real problem. This must be the boat he called in from Cuba.
That's a goddamn warship. You kinda have to hand it to this feller.
Where?
So I guess
What?
great minds think alike. So what now?
We fight or we win.
Any of you boys feel like running? So what do we do?
I will go get the cannon ready.
Skeletor and then Skeletor with a boner. Oh my god. You have to pick one, okay? Also, Skeletor, can I ask one question? Is Skeletor from... Is it the cartoon show with the little, like, the little girl thing? I'm like, kind of making a guess here. He-Man bad guy? He-Man, oh no. Wait, I am literally thinking of Billy and Mandy. Absolutely. Anya! Hey! What's up? Skeletor, just use your imagination. Oh, God. Okay. Nick, this is a warning. I don't know this show. I definitely don't know the show. The show is He-Man. And okay. And oh no, this is also not erasing very well. Here's a clue, Edie. You see plenty of memes using him. Interesting. I'm not trying to not see every comics. I don't want anyone spoiling it too much. The mispronunciation? Skeletor? You nailed the last couple. Well, Nick, I mean, I generally knew the last couple. Skeletor. Nick, do you want me to go completely blind, or do you want me to ask, like, one more question? I said Skeletor the first time. Do whatever you want. Okay, Nick, is Skeletor clothed? From memory? Yeah, but I've never seen barely. Okay, that's all I'm getting. Okay, Skeletor. It's from He-Man, which is seeming like a superhero situation. So, okay. Okay. I don't know. Nick, don't be mad at me. Okay. I really can't draw skeletons, turns out, either. Okay, so he's barely clothed. So I'm just gonna go with it. I'm sure he's wearing just some shorts with like a we're just gonna do that. Okay. Okay, this one's it's not good. I have not seen this man. I don't know this man. So, I guess I'm sorry. I gave him jean shorts. Jean shorts with like a yellow belt. And an S, and then I gave him a little ball cap. Okay. All right, Skeletor. I don't know. Surely this is not close. But he has a superhero belt. I gave him the bone, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, censor him? You can plan on me. Okay. Do you approve? It's not close. I've never seen it. Lord, thank you for the 3 months. XOTO's 2-year affiliate anniversary. What? Convinced him to drink Dr. Pepper with vanilla Coke. Wait, that sounds delicious. Is that bad? Also, Lord, thank you so much for the resub. That sounds very tasty to me. Now look him up. Okay. Oh, vanilla vodka. I just made up Coke. Okay, but that also sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. You know, I just drank hot sauce and whiskey and fucking soy sauce. So that's what we do over here. How sweet, huh? Skeletor? Oh my God. I thought this was... Okay, this guy... All right. I get this guy confused with the villain in SpongeBob, Man Ray. They look identical. Now R34 or Rule 34? Okay. Let me check a business email. Sorry, guys. I have a little bit of a business email to check. Oh my God. Why is he in this post several times? Oh my God. What the fuck? He's literally his dick in his own ass.
Let's get to
Well, anyway. Let's carry on here.
Shoot them. Fellas on the beach. I see. There's more coming down the right side of the beach.
Okay. Wait, I'm way too close to the edge.
We want to get off this island or not? He's using us. Just shoot. Arthur, Micah, hold them back.
I am.
Get that cannon into position. I'll get the ammunition. More coming down the left side.
I just shot nothing. Do I have a better gun?
You said you were getting us a goddamn boat, Hercule. We need to deal with it.
What the fuck? I was going with the sway. That was ridiculous.
Bend in here. You see that one on the left at the back?
What?
Get that back.
Where?
I need your help, my friend. Sure.
What? Where?
Arthur, push the damn cannon. Come on.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh my God. There's too much going on.
Damn. This is heavy.
What a good place for fucking a hideout. I wanted to be able to see.
This don't look good, fellas.
Kill him!
Damn it.
Oh no!
Let's go down and clear him off the beach. Wait, I'll come too. And me.
We'll guard this thing.
Oh my God.
Grab that shotgun out there.
Okay,
There's a lot
okay.
of guns out there. So what do we do?
I said we push forward, because if we don't, we're gonna die here and now.
Okay then. Follow me.
This is kind of fun.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, I think we can move.
Okay.
Let's go. Ate, come on.
Go, go, go.
And concentrate on fire.
Oh God. Wow, we're really going, huh?
Let's move down. Yes.
Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my God!
Just hit their own men.
Woo!
Kind of you, Mr. Fussar. There are boats coming from both sides.
Okay.
Damn it. What are we doing? You cover the left side. Okay.
Wait, what? Which left? Is this technically left now? Why can't I fucking move?
You go left too, Hercule. Hit them hard on that side. Okay.
Okay.
There's another boat coming in on the left.
Okay, but which way is the left? Like which? Okay, this is left. Oh! so bad. I just want to quit. Oh my god, just please. Okay, everyone's fucking dead, right?
Let's get over to the other side. Keep going. Just a few left now.
Oh my god.
This is not over yet.
Look out! Another boat just
Finish them?
land.
Are they wait, oh god. You got this, Edie? This is I can't do shooters. That's my friend. Oh my god. Okay, regroup. Okay. They left me! Oh god, get out of the fire! Why am I in this little hole? I thought this was a stairway. Oh my god! Please! Just get to the beach.
Damn, he's getting closer. What do we do? Two of us must go and use the cannon.
I can't handle it.
I'll gladly hold them off this beach a while longer. You sure? Just certain, son. You think that cannon will be enough?
I need a spa day. I can't handle this stress. I can't do it.
How many minutes Fusar got?
That's the problem. It doesn't matter how many we kill. He will have the money to get more.
Oh, wait, should I loot? Oh my god, Arthur, put a little pep in your step. Cigarettes.
Down! We will have to climb up around the side.
Okay.
This way.
What's happening? We're getting fucking attacked by like a million guys. Oh! Go! Shroom, your stomach hurts and you have to go to bed? Oh. Shroom, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better, and thank you so much for the raid. Yes, cannon them!
Everybody, what an eye. We need to put a serious hole in that boat.
Yes. Damn, the music's like sick. I know, it's alright!
Put Morgan on the cannon.
Hey!
That one's definitely here.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god. Kev, thank you for the follow.
They're in trouble now.
Yeah, they're hurt. There we go.
Yes, they're going down.
Yeah? God.
Let's get down from here. Come on.
Bad night. Toboggan.
That was quite some shooting, boys.
Thank you.
What now?
Oh, they'll be back. But I found a boat for you.
Vash, I know I kind of get a little close to the edge every time.
Great. Micah, go meet with the captain. If he's amenable and discreet, tell him we'll be ready
Bill,
to set
button
sail
your
soon.
shirt.
Bill, come help me collect poor old Javier.
Sure.
Hercule, it was a great pleasure to make your acquaintance.
JR, yes. This feels very... I know it's not the end game. It feels intense as fuck, though. Oh! Wow, I didn't realize I had to walk. It was so pretty. Okay, I didn't loot very much. Oh, it's Mika. Oh, Micah. What was that?
I thought I was dead for sure.
Yay!
We got a real problem. Nice Mr. Fusar don't want us going nowhere.
He knows just who we are. If he can keep us here for a few more days, well...
And what about the captain of the ship here?
They got him trussed up like a hog. Guards all over the place. Got us surrounded with gun positions, so when we try to sail out, he's gonna blow holes in us.
This fella is really beginning to try my patience.
He ain't even had you tortured yet.
I like the man's style. He's thorough, nasty, and vindictive.
These guys.
However, in this instance, I don't see we got any alternative, but we go and free our friendly captain and destroy the artillery.
For once, I agree with you.
Hercule?
Oh, I'll fight Alberto Fusa every day I can.
All right. Bill,
Aw,
you're gonna
I
guard
love this guy.
Javier on the ship here. Micah, Arthur, let's get to work. Hercule, we follow you.
Honale, this way.
All right. Yeah, please, let's just kill them.
Quick, let's get up around the back of that artillery post.
Arthur needs just like to take a really big, long nap. He can't be feeling okay.
There's 2 guards. Oh, shit. Come on. Get your knife ready.
Okay.
You take out the first guy, and I'll get the other one, okay? Okay,
Whoa!
clear.
Damn.
Let's plant the explosives.
Okay. Here we go.
You got it
And then-
secured properly, cowpoke? I
Yeah,
think
wait,
so.
when do these guys poop, huh?
Knowing you,
Archangel,
I
hi.
have my doubts. Shut up, Micah. Come on, run!
Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are you pushing me?
Oh, he's good. Come on!
There's another set of cannons up ahead.
Let's go, let's go! Go, go, go! Woo!
Head up the stairs.
Go, go! What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Jesus Christ. Jesus, Arthur! Wow, wait, is it hot there?
These cannons. There'll be more coming.
We'll hold them off. Up here, Arthur. We'll have a better view.
Okay.
Get up here, Arthur.
Oh my god, I'm coming, Daddy.
Suspect coming through the fields. Okay, come on. Let's pick them off before they get too close.
Oh my god! Oh no, I'm so bad. I'm just really awful. Oh my god, sit! Sit! Not good. Don't you have a repeater? I don't know.
How are you getting on with those cannons, Micah?
Nearly there. Okay, boys.
Rain tight.
We are live. Stand back.
Oh!
Held in the workers' compound. This way.
Okay. We're going. Bad Bo? Good night. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Bad. Harvey, hello? That's what she said. I don't even remember what I said.
Going in? Let's go.
Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Just someone else do it. This isn't my strength. One of you boys do it. Where is he?
Alright, get the captain out of that cabin.
Let's just go.
Things out here.
I'd make a great stormtrooper. Isn't that a mean thing to say? Now, I'm not the brightest bulb, but I have a feeling that means that I'm not good at shooting. Open it! You should lock onto a target if you're pointed toward one. Okay, fine. Arthur, what the fuck are you doing? Do it! Oh, wrong cabin. Twisted, you did.
Oh, I got you now, you bastard.
We are all bastards, my friend. But only one of us is some would-be emperor's whore.
We know who you are.
Oh my god, it's the Spider-Man meme.
And nobody knows who you are. Not even your goddamn father.
You maggots are going to die.
Eventually, I'm sure we will. But not today, and not because of you.
The U.S. Navy is on the way.
What's going on here? Am I supposed to shoot or no?
Which is why you're going to let us leave. Or you are dying right here, my friend.
We've killed better men than you fools.
How many times do I have to do this?
Enough. Oh, I've had enough of this, Arthur.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Dent? What? I didn't go fast enough, apparently. I shot. No? Did I not shoot? I thought...
Enough.
Okay. There. Hey, Dutch, why don't you fucking hold your side up, bitch? I shot my guy. Hi, alien.
Enough.
What is going on?
Enough.
Enough. Enough. Pontiac. Whoa. Hey, 15 months. Am I winning, son? Just stay here for a little longer, and you'll see exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, I've had enough of this.
Guys, I have to pee now. But I'm gonna try this another time, and then I have to pee.
Enough.
Guys, what the fuck? Shoot the bullet out of the air? What? Please shoot Dutch? No. Shoot Dutch? Oh, please look at Dutch.
Enough.
Please look at Dutch. Look at Dutch.
I've had enough of this. Arthur, the rifle?
Sure. Are you men gonna give up? Let us leave? Or are you gonna die?
Put your guns down.
Here!
Oh. I didn't know that guy was in the play of things.
You saved my life. Thank you, Captain.
I suppose you men are my cargo.
I don't think I ever would have figured that out by
I'm
myself.
sorry you got hurt.
Captain Sam.
Let's go. Gentlemen.
Damn. Get the hat? Okay, hold on.
Back to the ship. Come on.
I want the hat. I'll be taking that. Thank you, mister. If you don't mind. $0.73. Ooh, this hat? Really? Now I'm just a farmer. I don't love it. I have to pee. I'll be right back. See you guys soon. Ta-ta for now. See y'all soon. Yep, I'll come back now, here.
Milky, Milky. Mommy milkers. Mommy thirsty, sucky. Mommy? Mommy. Mommy milky. Milky now? Bye, Mommy. Milkies. Mommy Milkies. Milky. Milky. Yay!
Milkies!
Need sucky sucky now, Mommy.
Mommy's milk.
Milky
Mommy sleepy? Give Milkies. Milky now.
I love Milkies. I love Milkies. I love Milkies.
I love Milkies.
I love Milkies. I love Milkies.
I love Milkies.
Howdy. Alright. Salt Blaster 9000. Thank you for the follow. That's like Goxler 3000. Uh-oh! Oh, dynamite! Actually, that's like one guy. Hold on.
Let's move.
Locker, thank you. Lock it, sorry.
Another one.
Is that poem on YouTube? It is. God damn it.
Get to that boat.
Stamina increased.
Look out on the left. There's one on the arm.
Where?
Let's finish this one out. Come on.
Go, go, go! I shoot one in the dirt for good luck! Get out there! Get out there! Let's go!
Hey, Fuso is up there, I think.
In the tower?
Yes. Yes, that's it.
This goddamn idiot. Come on!
He's shooting. We have to take him down.
Okay, maybe not yet with the
There's another cannon up ahead on our left. Can you get to that?
I'll try.
I'm going. Yeehaw! What? It's locked. Get up there, you buffoon! Okay, hold on. I saw the mini-map. Okay, I saw the mini-map. Relax. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hi, pasta.
Got it
Ooh,
for you,
pasta.
Javier. Captain, can you handle the ship?
Jetpack.
I'll be fine. Come on. We'll get
How
going
is he
with
the
the
real life
time
Jim
before
Carrey?
I get any more surprise interviews with local officials.
Are you gonna be okay?
We'll be like you. We'll disappear probably. Back to Haiti. Believe me, we'll be long gone by morning.
Good. Thank you.
Kira, thank you for the follow. So this hat, you guys like this hat? Multiple of you wanted me to have it. Okay.
What now? What now? What do you mean, what now?
I mean, we're headed back to Lemoyne again, and we're all wanted men.
We slip ashore one by one, find out what's what.
If we don't
Oh,
cut
yeah,
and
he's
run
not doing
now,
well.
head back to Blackwater.
Multiple of you. I
Why
know.
not?
Because the last thing they'll be thinking is for us to turn.
We've been on the run for a while now, and it
His
feels
haircut
like,
is not bad.
like our luck has turned. You know, and it ain't turning back. We had a good run of it, I guess.
We ain't even played our hand yet. We just need
Ooh, okay.
some more money in our pockets.
He
Make
needs like
our
wheat
escape.
in his mouth.
Broke, alone, they're gonna pick us off one by one, and you know it.
Maybe.
Not maybe. We need to split up, keep a low profile, try to track down the rest, but carefully. See if they send any mail. Arthur, you check Shady Belle. We'll find each other eventually. We always do.
And then what?
Then
He's
we
splitting
meet
us up.
We gather the family, we get some money, and get the hell out of there. That's the plan.
We all acting crazy, and that's not what I thought we were gonna be doing
We
here.
have been in a bad way. Listen, I will kill for my family. Any of you want to judge me for that? That's fine, but that is who I am. Anyone disagree? Anyone?
Keyman. Hi. Yeah, I don't. Dutch is an interesting man. I gotta just relax with my Dutch theory. I think he's the double crosser, whatever, the 2-time and fucking piece of shit. But it doesn't really make any sense. But why would he split up with me? And he left me on the boat. Is our boat sinking? Wow, that is a lot of water. They're staying very calm. You're going off in that boat? Wow, okay. Anyone else feel like that's a lot of water in the boat? Look for the gang at Shady Belle. Great scene, don't fuck it up. Okay, I gotta focus. Well, first of all, I'm taking off this fucking hat. Wait, put my knife away. How do I take off my hat? What? Wow! Orbash, good night. D-Prong redeemed a promise bucket vote. What was it? Time to fuck it up instantly. Orbash, sweet dreams, and thank you so much for telling me that. I missed it. Did the game win? Sig, hi. A baby. Let's name our baby. I know that's not how you spell Sig, but let's name our baby Arette. Actually, kind of a pretty name for a lady. Thank you so much for the 9 months. D-Prong, what was the game? Get on a horse and go to Shady Belle. I know. With my girlfriend in Paris. What? that can't be a true story. D-Prong, let me know what game you want. I'll slap it in there. If it wasn't for Edie, Dutch would have high honor. Is this all because I'm a bad cowboy? Half-Life Community Remake. Black Mesa? Oh, was there not a vote yet? No vote yet? Okay, D-Prong, you know you sign up for the vote part, so if there's a mod that wants to, been wanting to play that. I love when she horse tramples folk. I do tend to do that. Sometimes on purpose. I've learned you can kind of like clothesline and hip check people on your horse, and it does wonders. That game looks sick. Nick, I know. Well, it's every 1,000 follows, or right? Yeah. So that might be in a little bit from now. But is this? That's not my horse. Yeah. There you go. Have an apple. I'll have some beans. Or what was that? Pineapples. Ooh, did not see that. Jump there. Let's get back up on there, on the trail. Let's get back on this trail. Hell yeah, brother. Stony McBrony. Well, howdy. Thank you, partner. Uh-oh. Almost ran into a pole there.
Stand unshaken.
Yo, fuck yeah. Turkeys. Oopsie.
Did I hear a thunder?
I don't want to do cinematic. I want to be free.
Did I
Friend.
hear you pray?
Friend, Bug is vibing to this song.
Just what guided me this way.
This song's sick. Wow.
Crash of the world.
Oh, Mesa. Mesa? Oh. Shit, there's a tree there. I would love to do roleplay. I'm quite the role player myself in all aspects of life. So that'd be fun. Do roleplay but commit? I would commit. You wouldn't even fucking recognize me. You wouldn't even know me. I could wear a wig. I'll look totally different on those days. And I'll never break character. But I'm going to be a bad person. It's just the best way to play. Tiny Doctor. Charge. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, and they trusted you to do that, which is awesome. Hi, Tiny Doctor.
Yep.
That sounds great. Kind of doing a Westworld? I don't believe it, but the other celebrity I sometimes get is the girl from Westworld. But I don't see that one as much as I get Reese Witherspoon and the girl from Orange is the New Black. You'd love it? Well, I feel like I will miss Red Dead, so I probably will. I'll roleplay a little. Swamp Thing outfit? Swamp Thing outfit? Oh, my ghillie suit? My sexy ghillie suit? Damn. Oh. Oh my god, the vibe in this game. Just so good.
Hello?
Too many of those actors have dents. Unfortunately. Can't I have not a dent in some world, K-Man? Some parallel universe where it didn't run into a fucking fireplace?
Yep. Hello? Anyone here? Susan! Strauss, you here?
Well, let's have a cigar. You look like a blonde. Ticket guy has like 3 facts about him, and I've somehow just milked that shit for 3 years. It's just, it's not an amazing character, you know? Search upstairs?
Harrison?
I missed that song. What the fuck? Let her rip again. Let her on the table. What? Oh, this table?
Dear Uncle Tacitus, I do so hope you enjoyed your vacation. Lucky you, leaving like that. And you always suggested you were too old for travel. I hope you and your cousins enjoyed yourselves. Me and your grandnieces have decided to take a trip of our own, as the place has become so dreary and godforsaken in your absence. We have gone to visit relatives. From my daddy's side, you are not yet acquainted with them, in Lacaille, a small village just north of Saint Denis. It's buggy and muggy, but apparently neither is too bad at this time of year. Please come see us when you can. Yours sincerely, Caroline.
Well, thank you, darling niece Caroline.
Milton keeps sending us back every day to search this place. There quite clearly isn't a gang of outlaws holed up here.
Someone is here. Look. Those are fresh footprints.
This fucking guy!
Looks like someone
I
might be
hate
here
this
right
guy.
now.
Sure, someone is here. There's always someone everywhere.
Well, let's look around and see if we can find something for Mr. Milton. Mr.
Stupid
Milton.
hat,
I'd like to
stupid
find a poisonous
mustache.
snake for
Get out of
him.
here.
That's enough, Mr. Johns. You take Mr. Bunter and search around back.
Mr. Worley, let's head inside.
Oh my god, I gotta take this fucking hat off. I don't like it. Ah, sorry!
There's one over here!
Woo! Woo! Yeah! I'm a cowboy! I'm a cowboy! Oh. Wow. Okay. Kind of blacked out there a little. Did not think much about that choice. But I think I'm okay. $4. Oh. You can swap for any other hat. Oh yeah, let's take, do you have a good hat? I don't think, I think this guy's hat is gone. Oh, wait a second. Is my shit, hold on. Wait, they said to check upstairs too. Who poopied on the ground? What is this? Oh. Take it. Yeah, everything's gone. I had a moment, but I'm still gonna check the rooms. Nothing. Okay. I mean, I'm feeling a little nostalgic. Ah, my old bedroom. I was here twice. This is where I trimmed my beard. You're okay. You're okay. Where's the horse? Can I get the... Come here. Come here. Your horse is lost? Wait, is this my old horse? Wait, sorry. Sorry, pal. Nothing personal. Oh, wait, search its bag. I'm a vegetarian. Sorry. All right, let's go. My actual horse has gone feral. He's fine. Oh, he's getting a little bath. All right. I haven't named this new one. Milk and cookies? I could name it Milky. First name Milky, last name Milky? Do you hate stealth? I don't hate stealth. I just, I don't necessarily ever think to do stealth. Milky cookie. Mommy milkers. Moosey. That's so much loot? How, was it? How much loot are we talking? I think I only picked up a few things. Duru, what? Hey!
Arthur's here.
Oh, Arthur.
Oh, shit,
You're
okay.
alive.
Just about.
Come inside.
Fash,
Come on,
what?
it's ready.
Oh, God.
Hey,
Oh,
everybody,
no.
look who's
I don't
in.
want to watch that.
Y'all done? Hey, old man, wake up.
Hey, Arthur, they got John.
Yeah, he got
did
arrested.
the best I
You
could.
ain't hung yet?
Not yet. They moved him to Sisika. He's been working on a chain gang.
Ooh, what's that food? What was that? Oh, my God, what they got? Sweet potatoes? Carrots? Haircut, please? Haircut, please? I have literally been lost on an island. I will when I can.
Okay. How did you folks find each other? What happened? Can somebody give me a cup of coffee or something?
It was Mrs. Adler who saved us, Dutch. After the robbery in Saint Denis, she got us away from the camp before the Pinkertons turned up. Then Mrs. Adler and Mr. Smith drove away the degenerates who were living here.
Mrs. Adler, we owe you.
Yes.
Yay!
Thank you.
It's been real hard, Dutch. We've been surviving, but only just. What we gonna do?
Things have been tough. There ain't no doubt about
I
that.
haven't even been able to play
Trust me.
blackjack this game, okay?
I am gonna get us out of here. This ain't over.
Ain't none of you folks interested in our adventures?
Guess we're more interested in escaping the hangmen on our tail.
Cheerful nymph of the prairie, wasn't you, Abigail?
Oh, sure. My fair heart jumps for joy when I set eyes on you, Micah. We buried Hosea, Dutch. Charles and I...
It's just funny. Do you guys remember when I said Micah and then you all corrected me to Mika or whatever the fuck you guys tried to say? It is Micah. I said that. That's what I said. I rest my case.
Stole his body from the law one night. Gave him a proper burial. That was real nice.
Well, here you is. Well, I asked everyone I could find, and eventually someone
They're
new
saying
said
wrong.
you fools were out here. Shit. Give me a drink or something.
Get your own damn drink.
In our absence, Mrs. Adler here has been looking after things. Now sit down.
This is Agent Milton with the Pinkerton Detective Agency.
Already?
On behalf of Cornwall,
Are you kidding me?
Tor, the United States government, and the Commonwealth of West Elizabeth.
Here we go.
We are here to arrest you. Come on,
Just get fucked.
Give them to a count of 5, then give them everything. Actually, let them have it.
Oh shit!
Asked everyone you could find, did you?
Follow me. This is real.
Stay down, Ollie.
Ah! Oh no, I'm scared.
Arthur, follow me.
I'm trying. Arthur, run!
Where are we going?
This way. There's a trapdoor into the other house. We can try to flank them.
Arthur's not really running. Sasha, no. That's what I thought I said.
Get up here.
Okay.
Take the other side.
Mistook it for weakness. Now I will show strength, and you may mistake it for brutality. There is no escape for any of you. I shall hunt you to the ends of the earth and the end of time. I killed your friends.
Can we just fucking kill this guy?
Take me.
Yes. Let's go. You all look like the Prickle guy. Why do you literally all look exactly like the Prickle man? It's too damn much.
We need to push him back.
Go.
Someone kill this bastard.
Joe, shit! No! It's so dark!
Let's push him back.
Oh my god, I can't fucking see. This is crazy! Ah! I can't see! Right in the fucking dick, bitch. Let's go. water's alive, or what's going on? Oh no! Oh no! Can I get out of here? Okay. That guy lived? Are you kidding me? That's dumb. Hey! Oh god. You should all look exactly the same? You better fucking run! You guys don't look identical? You look dumb. God.
You saved us, Arthur.
Sludge. Hi.
You okay, son?
Sure. We ain't been back for more than a few days.
I actually didn't really follow.
What do we do, Dutch?
Clearly, we need to leave. It'll take
I did
them
it.
some time to regroup. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, start packing up. Javier, you and Bill.
My heart
get
is
out of here.
pounding.
Go scare off any scum still loitering about. We need a couple of days. Now, please, gentlemen. Sorry.
What next, Dutch?
I need some time.
Howdy.
I need some time.
Who's that buzzbox? Hi.
Now, we can't go east, because then we'll be in the ocean, so we're gonna have to go north, I guess. I just need somebody to buy me some goddamn time, one of you.
You'll figure it out, boss. You always do.
What are you gonna do about John, Dutch?
John,
He's in jail.
we'll get him. Abigail, just not yet.
There's talk of hanging him.
It's not gonna come to that.
Dutch!
Not now, Mesa. Not now.
I'm begging you to. They're gonna hang him.
He's losing it.
The boy's heart. Please, do something.
We will. Okay. I'm gonna go figure out how we rescue this bastard.
Now?
Yes, now. Maybe at Doyle's Tavern on Million Avenue.
Tavern? Blackjack?
Okay.
Oh my god. Wait, do we get to loot?
My lord, what a goddamn mess. Everything. Not sure what happens next. Whole thing has been hard on all of us.
Is this Arthur's diary?
Most of all on Dutch, who seems half crazed by all we've gone through.
Wow. Okay. Let's eat some fucking meat. Did I eat it? There you go. Dear diary, so hard being a cowboy. I lost. I just like Arthur's voice. That's all. Hi, Sludge. Let's do, pop some of that shit. Can I take this godforsaken hat off now, please? Somehow? Oh. Okay. Wait, don't drink that. Pretty lucky hat. Well, has it been?
Hiya, Chachi.
Hello, Eden. Your outfit is cute AF. Love your home slice.
Storybook. I had a thought. Hi. Thank you. And thank you for the 100 bits. Hi. A lion's paw. I should sell that. I have some stuff to sell. Bottom right. Andrew. Hi, Andrew. Thank you so much for the resub. 8 months. Hi. Or howdy. Hello. Kevin Costner. This friends was okay. Wait, what? I don't know really who Kevin Costner is, but except for Big Al's brother was somewhat named after Kevin Costner. That's all I know of that man.
Boy.
He's a dick. Damn. We gotta go to Sadie. Kazasto? Hi. Wait! I have to get a haircut. Can I do that here? Dances with the Wolves? I haven't seen that.
Okay.
Robin Hood?
Keep
Oh,
your
was
head
Robin
up.
Hood? Oh.
Yeah.
I definitely know that then. Howdy.
Morning to you. Reverend, it's good to see you again. You too.
Alright, let's get this man a haircut.
Mr. Pearson. How you coming along there?
Morning,
I'm
Arthur.
moving as fast as possible. Well, good. All of you. Hurry this along. We need to go.
It's good to see you again, despite the circumstances.
I don't want to talk to them. They seem mad.
But what do we do now?
Okay, ooh, should I change my clothes? No. Custom outfit. That. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is there a haircut station? I guess there's not. My hair looks fine, okay? I like his longer hair. Gonna shave Arthur or keep the beard? Oh, yeah, wow. His beard has grown a lot. Where? I can't find the place to shave it. Oh, it's only in town. Oh, okay. Oxy! Whoa! Oh my god. That... I thought that said you have subbed for 45 months. And I know you've been here for a while, but definitely not longer than Magnus. So that shocked me. Thank you for the 45 bits. Tits! Thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you. Just go to the barber? Okay.
Hi there, Jack.
Howdy. Alright. Beard looks nice. It does look pretty good. I like it a little shorter, I'd say. Yeah, we don't know. There might be some popcorn in there. I think we're gonna give him a little shave.
Sir.
Howdy. Just a little. Popcorn. Oh my god. That's me literally eating popcorn. I can only picture, or almost picture me just doing it in real life. Tonight, after stream.
Yep.
I think I will. This is not my horse. I'm so sorry. Wait. This is my horse. Colby, thank you for the follow. Cockporn. Moosey, I looked. I didn't see it. This is not my horse. This is my horse.
Okay, boy.
This is not my horse. This is not my horse. Well, Yes, it is. This is my horse. The horse head is your horse. There are 2 horse heads. But this one has my saddle. You were on your horse.
All right, boy.
I'll just kill the other horse. Just so we're not confused. How's that? Yeah. Yeah. Ride them both at the same time. Doing a split. 1 leg on each. I like it. All right, here we go. Whoa! Hello?
Easy.
It's a bear!
Go. Yeah, good boy.
Did I get a raid?
Easy there. Easy.
XYTO? Wait a second. It's literally your anniversary. What are you doing here? I'm supposed to hang out with you on your stream later. What the hell?
Easy now.
Hello. Hi everybody. Kerr, hi. The perfect size chat. What the fuck? Too many people that is not a single word can be read unless it's spammed by every... Okay. We're good. We're safe. Okay, that's the raid message. I was like thinking we were getting attacked. That is the raid message. Good. Hi. He's been streaming for 15 hours? What? Wait, why are things getting deleted? I'm so confused. I'm confused. XOTOI, it's a coffee pasta. Okay.
Hi there, mister.
Howdy.
Hello, mister.
What?
How do you do?
That was a lady. Oh, I want that guy's hat. Just a nudge. Just a nudge.
Be more careful.
Can I? If your hat falls off, this will be easier.
Both be mature. This?
Just. Oh.
You want to talk a man from? I don't know. Get lost.
I just want the hat.
Oh, excuse you.
I don't want much. I just want the hat. XYTO, you streamed for 15 hours?
Christ Almighty! Please don't.
Come here. I want your hat.
Christ help me!
What did you do for 15 hours? What games did you play? Also, guys, it's XYTO's affiliate anniversary, right?
No, stop that.
Just get the hat off your head. It's simple. Just take the hat off your head.
Somebody help!
Hope your guns and games have
No
been
one's helping you.
Oh Jesus!
Just take the hat off.
Move next time.
What is going on? Take the hat off. God damn it. I'm not letting you leave. I'm not letting you leave. Give me the hat. Can I ask him for it or something?
Shite!
Nope.
Move!
Okay, this is not working. Happy anniversary. Kerr. And games have been good here too. Kerr, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. Oh, it's been great so far. I'm not murdering this guy. I'm just tossing him around a little. Apparently if you do vanish, Stream Elements deletes the message? Is that what was happening? What the fuck? Edie, please? Fine. Okay, fine. I was the better person. Okay? I hope you're all happy. Dr. Pepper, vanilla creamer, and vanilla vodka. Wait, someone came in here earlier and told me that that's what you drank. Did you love it? What? Wait, okay, hold on. If you write something and then exclamation point and vanish. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, it did vanish it, but a little fucking too late. Also gold high. My chat literally figured that out. I had no idea. Well, XYTO, just to warn you, it does show it for a moment. Kick some quarter mile down the road. Twitch staff is here? Twitch staff is here. Why? Twitch staff is here? Do you know that the wrench icon means their staff? Who? Oh, also gold. Howdy. Good day. I haven't done anything wrong yet, so I'm actually good. But hi. Howdy. Happy anniversary to XYTO.
There's a swamp rat.
Gold is definitely one of us. Well, you got the wrench and all. What do you do, huh? Did you show your penis on stream? No? What? I didn't show a penis on my stream. I would not, and I haven't. And I don't. Time for a drawing? No. I don't draw. I just don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Frito, hi. XYTO, we have to do a proper shout out. Please follow XYTO. We've definitely rated him before, so you know him, but it's his anniversary. Please give him a follow. He has my all-time most used favorite emotes ever. I literally text his emotes. IRL. So it's gone pretty deep. And I love him, and he's the sweetest and the best. And I thought I was going to be able to raid you, but I didn't realize you were streaming for so long. Holy shit. Coco, hi. Loading, hi. She forgot, please don't ban her. Oh, did someone... Is that not working? Oh, there was an error with Mix It Up. What the fuck? It says error. Please reload. I'm sorry. Oopsie. There they are. XYTO. My favorite has become the what's it called? Oh my god, is it the only one you didn't post? Did you get rid of my favorite one? XYTO, are those all your emotes? I think you got rid of my favorite one.
Please don't. Please don't report me.
There's no reason why I have that redeemed. I'm gonna go to the question mark. I'm just saying hi to XYTO for a second. I think XYTO, you deleted my favorite one. Oh no, there it is. XYTO Teehee. That's my favorite.
Please don't ban me.
Yeah, Lukey, you're right. Well, anyway.
Report me.
Oh my god, have I already showed you the Beyblade arena?
Please don't.
I'm gonna show you my
Please
Beyblades.
don't report me.
Or have I already? I don't want to be a problem here. Did I show you the Beyblades? Did you guys see the Beyblade arena? I've probably done this forever. Many times to you. You'll keep it forever? Okay, good. Show the Beyblades? Not yet? Okay, so. I'm starting a tournament. Eventually, I'm going to have a big tournament for Beyblades. I have gotten 14 sent in. I can't open any of these until tomorrow because I'm going to label the names on them so I don't forget who's who. But you send them in, and then it's going to be a redeem eventually. And then it's also, I'm going to have just like a whole stream that's a Beyblade, like a whole bracket and everything, like a whole fucking tournament. So let's do a battle right now. How about we do K-Man versus Happy Lion? Oh, hold on. Oh, I did show you. Oh, XYTO, actually, I could tell you something that, an error that happened today. Hold on. Just, don't mind this. Don't mind this. Not yet. Okay, so we have the first Happy Lion. He beat me earlier in this stream. And then he's going up against K-Man. Okay? So they're a little similar looking, but Happy Lion's a little darker. So that is who's competing right now. So if you want to bet who wins, please do now. I'll be setting them up on the launcher. Okay, so XYTIA. I went to set up the, I as in Big Al, but we're setting up the chat in the arena, and it's on this computer. And then when I went to open Steam to play a game, it was like, you can't be on Steam on 2 different computers. So I had to turn off the little chat guys. So that was kind of an issue that happened. But Thick Bet, you had the same problem? What the fuck? So you clearly, oh my God, 107? Whoa, K-Man's got a lot of believers. Holy shit. Who put that much money down? I have to run the other PC Steam offline mode. What? Okay, damn. You did 50K? XYTIA, who did you do 50K on? Did you do that on Happy Lion? All right, guys, get your bets in. We will be letting it rip. Tormans. Okay, here we go. A Beyblade battle in honor of XYTIA. Soon, there will be actually a proper redeem of some sort. All right, let's begin. Let it rip. Wait, no, redo. Ow, redo. No. Oh my God. It's a disaster. Well, now we will be Beyblading in silence. This is a little awkward. Okay, Happy Lion has the yellow rim. That boy. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Was that the first actual fucking tie we've ever seen? I feel like that was actually a tie. That was a dead-on tie? It totally was, right? Damn! Hold on. Okay. Who's up for round 2? This one is the final one. This is also a huge bet, so this will be the one that matters. Scam. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let me get out of this so we can actually have a song. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed being the official Ripper, you know? I just broke Happy Lion. Oh my God. Right before the big fight. What the fuck? Hold on, we gotta do a double check on the competitors here. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Okay. That's tight as fuck. That's actually really tight. Okay, let me just check on K-Man here. K-Man, tight as fuck, okay? Everything's fine. Okay. This is okay. He just broke his legs. No. This is fine. No, guys. They're both healthy and happy, okay? This is the final one. There is no sabotage.
Let it rip.
This is a fair fight, people. Okay. All right. This is looking like another juicy one. Whoa. Oh my God! Happy Wyatt! Happy Wyatt by literally like a second. That is a huge upset. Oh my God. Wow. Bones have been lost. Holy shit. I'm putting you down. Oh my God. Yeah, wait. XYTO, didn't you bet 50,000? Oh, did you bet 50,000 on XYTO? Who did you bet 50,000 on? K-Man? Oh. Well, happy anniversary. Thanks for the raid. Sorry about that. Not much we can do there. So that's the perfect use. EU, perfect use of that emote. Pseudo, woo! Damn, that was spicy. All right, back to the game. What time is it? Are we good on time? We're good on time. Howdy. You just won 23,000? 69,000?
Extremely delicate.
Senpai redeemed a bucket game vote? Oh shit. Which game? Let's do the vote. Hi.
Hey.
There. Ah, wonderful. Algernon Wasp, purveyor of the exotic and the exquisite. Enchanté.
Tacitus Kilgore.
How can I help you? May I interest you in a hat, perhaps?
Wow.
How about a nymph? I import them from Brussels. The idiots in this town all want Italian nymphs, but the Italians make the coarsest of marble. I mean, quite frankly, the Baroque is an abomination. Belgium.
Did I get the man's
is
hat?
a land for the connoisseur.
No, I let him go.
Oh, yes. Yeah, as I always say. But, you know, I'm not really a nymph kind of man.
Oh, of course, too ephemeral. You want something, more tangible, more gothic. I also make corsets. Would you like a corset? I always wear one.
No, I don't think so. I ride a lot of horses. The whalebone might stick in.
Well, a cup of tea.
Sure.
And what is it you do, Mr. Kilgore? Are you a gentleman of leisure?
Those hats are pretty neat.
An artist.
I suppose I'm
Loading. I know.
kind of an
I should have gone through with it, honestly.
Oh, yes, of course you are. Here, be careful with the china, sir. It is French.
XYTO, yeah.
No.
No worries. I
They
love
are
you.
Philistines
Congrats
in that area,
on
not
streaming
to be
and
trusted.
being so creative and having such an amazing
Eternally
stream.
preserved in marble is more their specialty. I fear China will always elude them. Now, why are you here exactly?
Oh my God, tea time.
know.
You're an adventurer, a wanderer, a lost soul cast out from heaven.
Sure.
Well, I do pay exceptionally well for
Oh,
certain
Arthur.
objects needed for my art.
You do?
I do. Exceptionally well.
Well, what do you need?
Let's see. Right now, I have a couple of commissions. I need at least 15 egret plumes. Good ones, obviously. I also need 15 assorted orchids. Here's a list.
He's just sending me on an errand
I'll
run.
see what I can do. Thanks for the tea.
Thank you, Tacitus. It'll be very worth your while.
What is this? Final Fantasy 14 or whatever game I tried that was just errands for like 5 hours? I'm not doing it. Ding! Why use many words when few do the trick? Look at the stuff in the shop. I've seen it. I've checked it out. Looks good. He locks me out. Buzz, I need an actual spit bucket. I think that would just be ending up with me just spitting all over myself. Wait a second. Is there gambling? Is there blackjack in this town? Howdy.
Madam, back here.
Monsieur?
Ninja Gaiden Sigma? I won again. How many fucking games are gonna go in this bucket, huh? Let's put it in. And we're keeping in mind that it's games that we think that I'll like, right? I'm just making sure. This is the coolest town by far? Ooh. I might like it? Okay, okay. 10 years later, I know. I feel like we're gonna never actually, I mean, I will actually certainly be dead by the time, look at that one hanging on for dear life. I'll be dead. I'll be dead. There's no way I'll be able to play all those. Pick mine. What is yours? You're gonna have to slide me a little cash in the palm. What's that saying? That you do to bouncers? If you're a guy? You still owe like 14. It's expensive list anyway. Oh, the guy that wants me to fetch stuff? Senpai, no. I don't. I was just joshing. Jormans, my god. No, all these Oh, grease their palm, yeah. Cross their Pam with silver. Vicious high. Give him a big wet kiss. Oh, haircut! You need a command to show all the games in the promise bucket? That would be like a 2-hour stall segment every time. So I probably would not do that. Howdy.
Please, take a seat.
Thank you.
So, what do you need?
I know you guys were saying you like the long beard. I don't. So. What if I do like a big mustache thing? No. 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 Ooh. Okay, hold on.
Pick my game because everyone here would love to see you play and learn guitar or bass to the songs you love.
We must refund you. You can't actually grease my palm. That was definitely a joke. Thank you so much for the donation, but oh my god. No, we can't, you can't, I can't. The second, if I pull that game out of the bucket next turn, I'm a criminal.
Come on,
we can't.
friend. What can I do for you?
Magnus. But Beer sent a message to you earlier. Beer's here? Oh my god. Where? Beer? How far back? It's been years. I cannot find. I literally can't find it. Am I missing
Like I
it?
always say, your hair is your first impression.
Where's Beer? Beer, what did you say? Sludge is here? Oh, I saw Sludge. Joska! Look at his face. It's a little, you know, he's fine. Nick, thank you so much for the donation. I know that game is in the bucket, and if it gets picked, then it's meant to be.
Take a seat and
And I would love to play it. Thank you. That is my final statement. That's a little patchy right there, huh? He's got a bit of a patchy beard going on here.
Well, you have yourself a good evening.
How are you then?
Now that isn't half bad, huh?
Just hold on. Okay. Is that?
Makes a man look 10 years younger.
No. This.
You won't get a part sharper than that.
How are you?
Okay. Hot. Hot.
Please, tell your friends about us.
What the hell is this pole? A dent? A red flag? I have a literal red thing that I could have pulled up, but it's too far away. How dare you?
Easy there. Thanks, partner.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna blackjack away all of my woes. I don't need you. I don't need none of you. I'm not a red flag. Go, Arthur. Lucy, I guess not. Howdy.
Evening.
I want a plate. Let's fucking do it. All right, I'm ready to lose it all.
For the love of all that is holy.
No.
Let me play. Thank you.
Missus would be right angry if she saw me here.
Okay. So which one is this? This is poker. So this one I don't know as well as blackjack, but that's okay. We're gonna, well, that looks good. The old in order one. What is Beer's message for me? Oh my God. That's what you're saying. Oh, Sludge. Beer sent in a beer Beyblade. He wrote a very sweet note. Okay. Scott, thank you. I was so confused. I thought you meant in chat. And then on the back, he wrote, also, let Sludge know the Colorado Avalanche have won 3 Stanley Cups in the past 28 years, and the Oilers have won 0. Thanks. Little personal message there for you, Sludge. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to be the one to say it to you. But
Never such a thing. No.
yeah, Sludge, do you have a response? I could write a response for you, and so when I see Beer, I could let him know. A Bogshin stand 1 with 400. Who cheated? Who has more total cups? Is that your final answer? Sludge to Beer. Is that all you want to write? I'm gonna assume that that's what you want to write. Who has more total cups? and then get fucked at the end. Okay. All right. I'll let Beer know when I see him. Thank you.
You hoping I'll fall asleep or what?
Oh my God! Shut up.
Here we go, then.
I'll call.
Got a hunch on this.
I don't know. I don't think I have anything, right? But I could have something beautiful.
All in.
What the fuck? Did I do that? That was a fucking accident. I won! Yay! Wow. Evil, hi. Yeah, get bluffed, bitch. I'm the richest man here.
Hopefully I can win something this time around.
They say unlucky in cards, lucky in love, but I'm unlucky in both.
Oh, Saturne.
I raise.
Okay. Change the view, so? Oh, like change my camera? Because you can't see what cards there are. Is that what you're... I just realized. I could.
Other folks are waiting to play, you know.
Yes? Okay. Please hold. I'm blocking the cards. Please hold. 1 moment here. Thank you. Sorry if you're seasick. Not
so much to
seasick.
think about. Get on.
If you're motion sick, this is kicking in. My apologies. Okay, is that good?
I'm told the savages are giving
Now,
businesses
don't
a
get too
terrible
worried.
time up north.
Right.
Perfect.
Sink or swim. Real heady play there.
I'm voting.
Okay.
I trust everything is well.
Have a look.
Dead man walking.
What the hell?
Feast your eyes on these. Oh boy, that ain't looking good for you.
Honestly, this is kind of a vibe over here.
Looks like my luck's finally turning around.
It's kind of a vibe.
Damn. You got it. Bullshit. Now that's what I'm talking about.
I won! I wasn't even looking. I don't even think I did anything.
Looks like I got all the luck today.
Who the fuck is Earl? He won the main pot. What's going on with that?
This was painful.
Just put it right in the middle. I came in second place. Okay. I hate that. All right, a few more. It's cooler. Thank you for the follow. God damn it. To Earl. John Scott, thank you so much for the gift sub to Earl. I think it's that guy. Or no, it's... Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so we have 2 diamonds. That's a good thing. The dude, the other town has blackjack.
Happened before,
Feeling good, huh?
Senpai, I would be curious if it's a good Sunday game. I'll have to look into that, but if it gets picked, it gets picked.
Watch out.
No.
There's that lowlife I saw.
Well, okay, so I have 6s. Oh, Nick, fuck. I never put them in, I could use these on Sunday. I never put them in the freezer. These are whiskey stones that F8 gave me. Goodbye, Earl. Chloe, hi, I'm doing great. How about you? Wash first. I wash things, Scott. Believe it or not.
Don't get scared.
I'm all in.
No,
Here, you really want to play?
I saw a lady on a bicycle, you know.
Sure.
Right across the road.
Would you look at that?
No way.
Bien.
You! I'm killing everyone here.
Ah, no.
What are the odds of that?
Knew today would be a good one.
Look at that smug look. Oh, should I kill him? I don't know. So, that was fishy. That was fishy. I was the dealer. Yeah, but so? Sir Williams, hi. Okay, man. You beat Baldur's Gate. Did you like it?
I'll see you.
No thanks.
Right, sure.
What the fuck?
So, there we go, huh?
There's that lowlife.
All right, let's see you.
Let's quit the kid stuff.
Okay.
You're full of joys today, huh?
Right, show 'em.
Magnus. Oh, Krath, love you too. Thank you. Oh no. 5, 6, 7, 8. If an 8 gets put down, ready? All in. All in. If an 8 gets put down, I would do very well, I believe. Jaska!
Emerson's heard that heard it was poison.
Your CC expired? Also 10 months? Thank you so much.
Let's be brave, all in.
I was gonna maybe like rethink that, but I just sent it. I forgot. Oh, the alerts cover my face? Yes!
Let's go.
Starting to count more whorehouses and church houses.
I'm the scammer.
Yes.
I scam. I wanted that 8. I said I wanted that motherfucking 8.
Shit. That's all I got.
Yeah, see ya, Earl. Earl has bust out. Yeah, get fucking busted, Earl.
Ain't this a fine old time?
Let's go. I'm gonna wring you dry. Yeah, lick my fucking nut. 11. Look at me. I'll buy you guys. I'll buy you a drink at the bar. How's that?
Check.
What? Where the fuck did this guy get $12?
You must have heard about the robbery at the trolley station. If I ever needed another reason not to take public transportation.
Aces. Magnus, it's true. I was gonna kill him first. I'm going all in. Welcome to purgatory. What the fuck?
Some of us got
Earl Buster? Thank you for the gift sub, Jaska. I'm not asking for another gift sub, but probably there's someone. I'll gift my own sub to. Is Bust a Nut probably a name? How do I mean, it's not. I can't do that at this time. How do I do that on this computer? Never mind. No one do it. It's fine. I'm sure it's definitely a name. Press R1 to see. Okay. Oh. See, Vash, I did see it, and I tried to do it before cards were down, and that's when it like all went to black a little, and I was like, uh-oh, I did something wrong. Okay, I'm going to bet everything.
I reckon I'll go all in.
Putting in the lot.
What? You're crazy.
There.
Thought I had something for a minute.
A real
Pair of fours?
washout over
This is
here.
one of them days.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
You know, I think our
Don't
dear
believe
Randall's
it.
been dipping his big
Bust a nut to your stream? Jaska. You didn't have to. Thank you for the gift sub.
No, I'm spent.
So there is a bust a nut.
Okay,
I just
bye.
busted a nut. I literally sucked you all dry. Everyone left. You got 50 cents left? I'm gonna suck it up like a vacuum. That did not sound like a vacuum. That did not sound like a vacuum. I should have gone.
My wife is gonna leave me for a man she met at the docks.
Oh. Some of us got responsibility.
Okay, I think we should. I think it's best if we all move on. Thank you. That it was not my best. Okay. Let's just do this. Northern Journey. You're being cocky still with like 2 little things over there? I'm stressed out. Don't I have a 4?
I'm all in.
You sick fuck. He probably has a queen. I gotta just pray there's an ace.
All right then.
Thought I had something for a minute.
Wow, lucky. I'm sorry.
You don't have shit for dick. No!
Come on.
Joking me.
Oh, I won.
Yes.
What?
I've heard that.
I don't even understand what
That about
just
does
happened.
it for me.
Until next time. That was fun, but I think I'm calling it quits.
Wow, I literally just kicked everyone out. I destroyed everyone. And I didn't have to kill anybody. I wiped out the bar without my gun. Howdy, I just won. How do you like that?
No thank you, lady.
What?
I see. You are one of those. No judgment from me.
Great.
Well, how are you doing anyway?
This place.
Can you... Hi! Yeah, can you actually... I was talking to a lady!
Je vous en prie. Je vous en prie.
Sorry, I'm sorry. He just was right in my way. He literally begged me to be shot. He was begging. Yeehaw! Okay. We'll stay here.
You're all right, boy.
Shh. Turu. How much did you win and how much is your bounty? Don't say it like that. We don't have to say it like that. It doesn't have to be that way. Okay? Mister. I don't remember. So it's all fair and fun, huh? Okay. Add Northern Journey to the bucket. From such. Northern Journey. Sounds riveting. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Anyway, let's do our quest. Let's go to Sadie. Put your gun away. How about? Nick, I mean, I won like 20-something bucks. Howdy.
Hey, move it.
Whoa.
Ah, excuse me, bud.
Is this fun? I don't like this guy. My bounty's $20? Oh, so I won 3. Howdy.
What?
Listen, bit of a weird question, but do you know where I might find some moonshine?
What?
I think of myself as quite a thinker.
Wow, you want to get...
Or what's that,
drunk?
Willy Wonka?
No, it's not.
Scratch that. Reverse it.
What is it for?
Oh, I just need some.
Well, as luck would have it, you are in the legal hooch capital of America. There's plenty of real booze here. But for shine, well, I'm guessing you'd need to go out into the woods. I mean, I know you'd have to go out into the woods.
Now listen, I don't need that much.
How much?
About 100 gallons to
Of
do it.
shine?
Yes, thereabouts.
Why?
Oh, all right, I'm trying. I'm building a machine. A machine of love.
There's another wacky scientist in this game?
Love's gonna come pretty cheap.
Please, friend. I'll pay.
I can only handle so many wacky scientists. I literally got like shocked by lightning the last time I did one of these.
That kind of shine. It'll be that stagecoach guy in Rhodes.
Should we do it?
Yep.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go get some moonshine. We'll let this town cool off, go to the next. Maybe play a little blackjack. Payoff is great. Well, who'd he do? Okay. How many games were added tonight? 2.
What's your problem here?
What'd you say?
Leave me the hell alone, will you?
What'd you say?
I'm walking away here.
Okay, me too, me too. I'm walking away. 3? Oh, no, wait, there were 3. There were 3. I remember it. Yes, there were 3 added. I definitely wrote them all and put them on. For sure. Oh my god. Wait. Sorry. Turn it around. Turn it around. How many fucking gates are there? Oh my god! There we go. I don't need my map. I'm using my instincts. It's working out just fine. Thank you. Kane. Whoa! How deep we think this is. Whoa! Okay. Horse got slightly waterboarded. Oze, hello. Thank you for the follow. What's in the water?
Whoa, whoa, easy.
Are we fishing? You want to go fishing, Lassie? Let's go fishing.
Yeah.
Or it's a snake. Yo, what are you, scaredy cat? What's going on here? Or is that actually a literal motherfucking alligator? Is that an alligator? Woo!
Hey, boy, easy.
Okay, we're hunting. Okay, there's 2 now. Can you actually hunt them? Okay, that was a little rude. Alright, bye. See you around, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? So my horse leaves me literally for dead? Are you kidding me? I will kill. I will wrestle you. What the fuck? Yeah. Hi. How dare you? Do you remember me? I wouldn't. I'm just kidding. Easy, girl. I was just kidding. She learned her lesson, though, that's for sure. It warned you? Yeah. I mean, usually it's like a little snake. No, the only time I've punched or shot a horse was definitely on accident. Put your gun away, Arthur. Jessica. All right. What is that? Oh. Whoa! Kickflip. Ba-da-da, down, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. A rainbow! We gotta get a picture. How do you take screenshots again? Wow. Wait, let me get closer. And turn for the camera? Turn for the camera? Nope. It's fine. I'll literally never look at that again. I don't even know where those go. I don't know where those are.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. Why don't I use photo mode? Oh, I could do that too. Pile of shit. What is that? I thought it was mulch at first. Corner. All right. No. Hey! Hey! Whoa! Hey! 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 Stop! What are you doing? Stop! You're gonna get yourself killed. I don't know how to stop this horse very well. Howdy.
Glad you dropped in. I've got that, information you asked for.
Sir, good morning.
I need something more specific this time. A wagon full of moonshine.
Sir, you're writing the wrong way, and I can see you.
Just be in luck.
You're faking
I
it.
knew I picked the right fella to speak to.
Was that not suspicious? Hi, Big Al. Oh, yeah. Island's done. Island's done. Boxer, you're gonna play Valorant? I played Valorant once.
Yep, that's the word in town.
There you go. I'm a free man. Okay, let's read what we just got. Can I not read on this fucking horse? Nope, sorry. Uh-oh, he's got the shakes. What's going on? Blue Water Marsh, north of Saint Denis. Wagon coming south should be carrying a load of moonshine. Okay. Sounds good. Auctions in Texas. All right. Where is that on the map? Oh wait, or is it this? Wow, that's where I gotta go? It's quite the hoof. Let's do it. Ben Affleck plays Valorant? I don't believe that. I feel like that guy just stares at a plain wall and doesn't think anything. He scares me. I always support enable Bogshin. Oh no. I don't want to know what that clip was. Howdy! He took his sons to the Valorant finals. Oh, that's cute. Okay. That's cute. No, I don't, Fash. Oh my god! Get fucked! I'm going in firm on the last one. Look, horsey, if you're not gonna play by my rules, I'm gonna have to get a new one. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come out. Come out. Fine, I didn't want you anyway. So you do want to play dirty. All right, yeah. Let's go. Off-road. Up.
Yeah.
We're fucking going. This horse loves me. I literally love the hip check method. It's too good. It just works. It works every time. Now I'll feed my horse. Make sure. This horse doesn't even have a name. We're gonna name this one Rascal. Because that's how you're gonna play Rascal. You hear me? This horse is the... No, the horse came back for the shenanigans. Was that a bunch of... What was that? What do you got here? Oranges? I don't like oranges. He's a lucky man. All right, let's see what else we can do for the horse. What happened to the Dalmatian one? Did that one get... I think that one got hit by a train. Yeah, I think that... Or... Oh my god, is this... These guys better be nice. Horse, help somebody.
Yep.
I think these guys are nice.
Fine morning, partner.
Howdy.
Hey,
I'd feel
friend.
worse taking cash from folks if the world weren't so full of no.
Wow, why can't I have friends like that? Look at these guys.
Ain't interested.
Look at that. Maybe I could just join them. I don't like my friends. I think Dutch is a dirty liar.
I am ready to get
Mind
this
if I
over
join?
with.
Calm down.
Like I can give a care.
No one likes me. No one likes me in this game. It's fine. I don't need friends. Stop harassing people? I'm howdying them. This looks kind of deep. Is it? Oh no. Oh, there's a bridge.
Yeah. Yep.
Magnus, no. Quarter of a damn. Alright, this way. Hey, have you hunted a legendary animal yet?
Hey there, fella.
I'm pretty sure I had a fist fight with a fucking cougar. If does that count?
I'm in no mood to choose a job.
Howdy.
Move on.
I'm going. Alright. Shoot him. I let him go. Have you guys seen The Strange Man's House? Is that a movie? Because I have not. What's happening here? What? Oh my god. Damn. Bobby, that's a fine horse. Thank you. Inspect it? It looked pretty fucking dead. It looked like it had nothing. I could, though. Well, actually, I don't know where it is. It's okay.
Yeah.
I completely lost the corpse. I don't know where it went. It's okay. We'll just have to... We'll have to move on. Can you eat it? Oh my god. The dead guy? Arthur's not like that, okay? I've never been a cannibal. Wait, I actually totally... I ate Boone. I forgot. Fallout. I did eat Boone. That was once. That was a fluke. And he broke up with me, so... Okay, here we go. Now, they said that the wagon's coming from the south. So now we wait.
Who we got here?
Okay, I guess it's coming from the north. Oh, shit! Steal the wagon.
Padre.
Oh, shit.
Okay. It was worth a shot. I just sometimes... that could have easily just exploded the side, guys. Okay? Let's just try it again. We're trying it again. It's okay. It's okay to try stuff.
Where's this shine?
I had to kill these guys anyway. Moose, I was really trying to scatter them. It's okay. The deed was done. I did not think that through. Get up! Get up, rascal!
Yeah.
You okay? Whew.
Go.
Go. Shit! It's getting away! No, Rascal's fine. He's a dirty little rascal. He's not dying yet. Come on, Rascal. Faster!
Come on.
Woo! Wow, glam shot. Oop, that's okay. Steal the wagon. Okay. Yep. Rascal, you're gonna have to get out of the way here. Okay. Here we go. Rascal Flats. If we do run into a train eventually, that would be his name, yes. Can I... What's going on here? Steal the wagon? I'm trying to, for sure. I'm a little confused. Hydrate? It's empty. Same way you get on the horse? But it's not letting me do it. Oh, it did. Alright.
Get you home.
Rascal. Be careful. Alright. We're good. Yeehaw. Oh, wrong way? Oops. Hold on. Gotta make a Yui. Okay. Yeehaw. Alright, we're going. Do a cool flip. I can't. That would be sick if there was like a ramp or something. Nah, I'm just gonna. Uh-oh. Is this a holdup or something? You trying to be trouble? Oh, he's just waiting for me to go. Aw, that's nice. Howdy. Howdy. Uh-oh, missed my turn. Get in there. Sir, you're going to have to look out. Okay. Ooh. Perfect. I better be getting a real nice prize after all this hassle. Razor, thank you for the follow.
So, I got your moonshine.
You're a wonderful man. Wonderful.
You got my money?
It's for a very good cause. My name is Professor Andrew Belton III.
Rough road, thank you, Bart.
You've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
I won't have any trades.
I'm an inventor. Maybe you've read about me.
I don't read much.
Oh,
me either.
Too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend. Oh, you, sir, have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some creep a lot of drink.
Creepers. Excellent. No nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop the most humane machine imaginable. A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging. Oh, so humane.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
the electric chair.
What?
See, it's a chair full of electricity. It's quite fascinating. It calmly and peacefully dispatches sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment. Yeah.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next
What the
thing
fuck?
I need is a
Rascal.
demonstration. A public one.
Rascal was in the way.
Do you know the police chief?
As well as anyone.
Wonderful! Perhaps you can encourage him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring this town into the next century. Yes, could you do that?
Holy shit. Wow. What have I gotten myself into? Okay, well, let's keep going. Yeah.
Okay, boy.
Such Jesus Christ. Alright. I mean, yeehaw, I guess. This same little piggy's here. I tried to catch that pig one time. Oh, there's the photo booth. Remember that? That was fun. Rascal apparently has a little attention whore. Oh, I like this town. Alright. We're gonna cut in. Horse bonding. Aw, me and Rascal are bonding. Skid turns.
Will you please don't you test my patience today?
Oh my god, sorry. I was testing my skid turn.
¿Cuál es tu problema?
I'm going to PR, I think, right? Woo! Right here! Skid turn! Skid turn! Skid turn. Easy.
It's easier the farther away you are from underneath. Can't disagree.
So welcome to our humble police house. For God's sake!
Howdy.
I can't possibly help you if you don't tell me what you need.
Chief, I'm representing the inventor of a humane
I need to get a little water.
execution
Jen,
machine.
hello. How you
An
doing?
electric chair. And he wants to demonstrate his invention here.
Ah, I'm familiar with the man and his work. Tell you what,
Find my
I'll
hat.
give you
Oh,
a
find my
plumber,
hat. I kind of like his haircut,
but it's
though.
gonna cost you $100 in fees.
Don't act like we don't have $100.
Okay. Well, the price is fair. Here you go.
And here, sir, is your permit. Pending the usual formalities, of course, such as finding a suitable candidate for humane dispatchment.
I'll tell that to the professor.
Good luck.
Wow. All right. Oh, really getting things together here. Arthur's doing some little errands today. Howdy.
Yep.
Okay. Back to the professor. Howdy.
Hi there, mister.
He is so cute the way he says mister. Say it again.
Hey there, mister.
Hey there, mister. So cute.
Hey, partner.
Okay. Switching it up as soon as I said I loved it. It's fine. Bank of Luigi. Bank of Reggie. Oh, my horse is very tired. Here's an apple.
There, boy.
There you go. Oh! Howdy there, mister. Okay. Okay, this guy also owes me $100, right?
Ah, hello, friend.
Hello, Professor
Andrew Bell III.
That's it. So, the chief says you can test out your machine, pending the usual formalities.
And what are they?
Finding a suitable, subject.
Ah, funny you should mention. This fella here,
Alright.
he seems sturdy enough and he's guilty as sin.
Wilson J. McDaniels. Wanted for murder, bigamy, and immoral animal husbandry. What's that?
The mind shudders.
Yeah,
Here,
damn. I mean, I'm really...
help me put him out of his misery.
This feels fucked up. I'm a bad guy, all right?
Hello.
Boy.
This is all coming together wonderfully.
Which way? This way. What do you think that is? What do I think what is? I'm helping find someone to put in the electric chair. Yes? Do I have permission to add furry to your tag yet? What? To my regular stream tag? No? Why? I wasn't a furry at all tonight. I wasn't a furry at all. I didn't do anything. I had no furry activity. Hey, sometimes I deserve it, but not tonight. Rascal? Listen, Rascal's a horse, and that's normal. Whoa! Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Guess it's just me and you. Oh, it's dead. Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! 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 That was the scariest. That was the scariest. I'm crying. I'm literally crying. That was the scariest. That was I'm having tears. My eyes have tears in them. That was too scary. I just cried from fear. Do you see my eyes? Oh my god. Why was it crocodile tears? Why was it pretending to be dead? Oh my god. I need water. I need fucking water. That was too damn much. Oh my god. It was just laying there, literally acting like it was dead. I shot it like 8 times in the face. I'm going to hydrate. I'll be right back. I also have to pee. That was a disaster. I'll be right back.
Bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. You got it. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Come on. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Let's go. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Now, I know that each and every one of you knows how to bapanada. And I want you to give me your best one right now. Everybody! Bapanada, 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 bapanada. 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 Bapanada, 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 bapanada.
Howdy. Holy shit. Okay. Let's just not...
Greetings, friend.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Okay. I wish they'd, talk a little more to me. It's always so fast. I have to practice my lassoing, apparently. Is the clip the fucking alligator attack? Or wait, is an alligator a crocodile in this part? Howdy!
You don't look good, mister.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit! He's dead! There's a lot of just like dead guys laying around. Like, what is going on? Your horse hates you? No, this horse is named Rascal, so he's being a little rascal. Howdy. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me mark my map. Oh! No, this. Holy shit. That's quite the hike there. Road trip. You haven't fed it or Arthur in forever. Oh, fuck. Well, here's an apple. There you go. And I'll have some bourbon for dinner. I'll get food. I'll get food in the next town. Harvey, trying to lasso a gator? How did I know that you can't can you not lasso a gator, like, at all? Chaska. Lots of dying going on. I'm an outlaw.
Hello there.
Howdy. Murda, does anyone know when the next Beyblade battles are? Tomorrow? Nope, Thursday. I will have all the Beyblades labeled. And dare I say, maybe we start the actual season. Big Al. Amen. Amen. I'll give him another little fucking apple. Here, have a plant. Have a root.
Yeah, good boy.
Oh, it's a boy. Wait, do these horses have balls? Oh, yeah. That's a boy. That's a boy, all right. All right, here we go.
Okay.
I guess I could have checked myself.
Yeah.
I literally thought Arthur was just guessing every time he said girl or boy. Now y'all can put the furry. No. No. Oh, come on. Furry activated.
Yep.
Yep. I love Arthur. I love our talks. I say things, he goes, yep. I love this guy. Why don't we off-road it, Rascal? Let's give it a shot. That a boy. All right. Hey, how Big Al, I've never said such a thing, okay? He's just like your grandpa? Big hairy balls? Okay, we're talking about balls again. I don't know. Was it me this time? I don't know. Malvin, thank you for the follow. What's that? Oh. Let's feed this horse again. There you go.
Yeah.
Little needle drink. F8, I have forgotten to put them in the freezer, but I will use them for my Sunday drink. F8, I'm actually really excited to try them.
Come on.
Wow, this is real pretty. Pretty like a picture up here. Please don't ban me! Please don't!
I swear!
Please don't record me.
We got a wrong.
I got you. Wait, what the fuck? Wasn't he chasing you?
You son of a bitch! Oh, shit!
Who's helping who? I don't understand. I thought that one guy was chasing the other guy, so I fucking shot him. Was I wrong? No. You know what? I don't think it's over.
I'm not gonna make you bleed.
Are ya? Now, what the hoot is going on? Who are you guys even running from? There's a guy tied to the back of the first horse. Oh, well, I think he got away then. Pretty sure he's off on the... Ooh. Rest in peace. He's gone then. Good, so I did something good. Local also, hi. Vigilante justice is never wrong. Or is this the bad guy? Let's go this way. This is the way I have to go? Holy shit. Wow, we are really off-roading it, Rascal. Be careful. Wow.
Yeah.
Are we going to the top of this fucking hill? Rascal just said no. Oh, wait. Fuck yeah. Let's get up there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Slow down now.
Okay,
Easy, girl. Boy.
Easy.
Easy. Wow. Just me and Rascal. I love Rascal. I think he's my favorite horse yet. He lets me do the ram method. There he is. Oh. I found him. Uh-oh. Where the fuck are we going? Oh god, it got dark. Okay. Easy. I got a plan. I want you guys to trust me. I want you to trust me, alright? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, get up. You're okay. Easy now, here we go. Going up the hill. Okay, just put a little more oomph into it. There you go, Arthur. Alright, here we go. How far can this guy throw, you think? Oh shit! Really? From this far? Okay. All right, buddy. Oh my god! How many guys? Oh, what are you doing up here? Oh wow! I don't have many weapons. I'm fine. I'm alive. Oh, we are putting him in the electric chair. So he has to be alive. Okay. Now I'm understanding. I really was just feeling like it was a bounty thing at some point. I forgot. He has to be living. Okay. Oh, so this is going to be a lot harder. Like, I'm going to have to lasso him. Did I leave my horse at the top of the fucking mountain? Rascal! Look at him! Rascal, be careful! Oh no! Rascal, be careful! Okay, he's coming. Hey! You made it!
Come on.
Aww, he's like a little goat. Is that beer? Beer, I didn't open up yours or anybody's that came today. I have a box to keep them in tomorrow that I'm gonna do. But Beer, I sent your message to Sludge, who's still here. And Sludge has written you a message. Ahem. Sludge to Beer message. Who has more total cups? Get fucked. So, there you go. And I loved your drawing of the turtle. It was really good, Beer. Really good turtle. Grand, I can do it, I can do it. But yeah, Beer, ooh. I did not realize how close this camp was. Okay. So I gotta be sneaky, huh? Sludge, no I didn't.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
Me? You can't see me, I'm stealthing. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Just give up, you son of a bitch!
How do I know which one too? It's probably the last one that's gonna attack me. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh wait, no, don't shoot him! Fuck! Whoa!
Let's move.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't even know what just happened. It's so dark. Got him. Got him.
Got you now.
Hog tie him.
At least you ain't dead yet. Come on. I got a special treat for you.
Goddamn government cat's paw.
Okay, did it.
This is very kind of you.
This is not Rascal. Rascal is somewhere else. Where's old Rascal? Rascal! You got a twin over there. Wait. Where are you going? Easy. Okay. Damn. Okay, I guess it's electric chair time. Oh my god, he's just shitting.
Take me to damn court then.
I'm taking you to the chair.
This ain't America. We ain't free no more.
Sounds like sour grapes. You know, you ain't going to court.
All
You
right.
ain't going to jail either. I'm taking you to a professor I know.
Pierre, listen.
What the hell are you talking about?
You're a lucky man, mister.
I'm just doing a
You get
quest.
to be part of a great experiment.
Shut up.
Huh? You ain't gonna die needlessly, is what I mean. Nope. Your death's gonna be an important step in the advancement of human
Heavy metal.
What the hell are you saying, mister?
Yeah, this is my first ever Red Dead game.
Andrew Bell III,
And I love it. It's great. Should I play the first Red Dead?
maybe harebrained, but
Probably not,
I
right?
got no
It's like
reason to
older
doubt
looking.
The quality of his work.
What's this damn professor got to do with anything?
Well, he wants to try this new electricity chair out
Try to kick him.
to kill you. Humane.
No.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna strap you into this contraption and run a large electric current through your system.
Oh my
Got something
God.
to do with moonshine. Don't quite know what. I guess that's why he's the professor and I'm the bounty.
This is
catcher.
fucked up.
Well, as I said, I can pass on his assurances that this
It's gonna
is
be.
the most humane
It's getting a
way to go.
remaster.
It'll be just like
Oh, it's not getting a remaster.
well,
Oh.
like switching off a light.
They wouldn't let you do this to me. They wouldn't.
Oh, they
Oh, he's getting scared
we got permit
now.
and everything. You was in animal husbandry, am I right? Well, You ever seen lightning strike livestock?
God,
Mr.
Arthur's
McDaniels?
being a real asshole.
I ain't ever seen the actual impact, but I came across the pasture sometime after. The storm had just cleared and there was smoke in the air, smell of burning hair. You know, there must have been a dozen head of cattle lying there, piled up, mangled. Strange scars across their backs, legs, necks. It's half like they was burned, half like the skin was ripped off. No! Eyes bleeding. Some of them popped out.
Oh my God.
If I hadn't seen the storm, I would have thought some
Hi, Jitter, hi.
But no, sir. It was lightning. Electricity does something, all right. I seen trees.
I got electrocuted helping that other scientist, remember? Oh wait, did I actually get electrocuted?
Into glass. That's what I seen lightning do. But, you know, hey, this electricity the professor's got planned for you, that must be
We're gonna take a shortcut.
a different kind.
Oh, he's crying? Oh my God. This poor criminal. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess this is why you don't take shortcuts. Is this deep? We can make it. Alright, hold your breath. Ah! Oh shit! Oh my God! Just go, just run. Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay, okay, chill. Go.
You're gonna be
Get fucked.
They gone? I'm sorry about that, McDaniels. You all me too. Well, you'll be happy to know we ain't got far to go. Hold on tight now.
Go, chicken. Check the stars. That's real pretty. That's real pretty, Lack. Oh, my horse. Hold on.
You okay, boy?
My horse got hurt. I fixed him. I fixed him up.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch. Oh my God, this game gets so dark. Can you guys see? Looks fine. Damn. Wow. Wowee. Howdy.
This, I got nothing to do with this.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Is this guy okay back there? Oh my God, did I actually travel this far? Holy shit. Oh, there we go. I gotta brush my horse. Ooh, look at this gun. I'll brush it eventually. Rascal will get a nice brushing. Vash. Yeah, that off-stream time I bought a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll either tonight do that or off-stream just go buy a bunch of stuff off-stream.
Well, here we are. The professor will be real pleased to meet you.
Okay.
No!
No.
Bring him to
Here,
me!
I got him.
You're wonderful, just wonderful.
This is so fucked up.
Come on. Don't be shy now. Let's go.
Excuse me, rascal.
Oh, lay it.
Now, where's my money?
Oh my God.
Money?
Yeah, for all the running around I've been doing.
Damn, Arthur.
Once they buy my humane electric ending facilitator, there'll be money enough for you, sir.
Well, let's hope.
All right, let's get our poor unfortunate ready for the demonstration. Oh, do come and watch. It'll be amazing.
Come and watch? I don't want to see that shit.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
Should we go watch? Yeah? Alright. Let me brush you quick.
Yeah, that's it, boy. Hey, come on, boy. Relax.
There you go. There you go. Okay, alright. Let's see, where is it on the map? It could not possibly. Wait, where? I did buy the tickets. You're right, you're right. Where is it though? Should I just follow the cart? Like, is it happening right now? Wait until daytime? Oh, okay. I will, Oh, for it to even show up on the map, I have to wait for the daytime? What the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck? What's going on? Did I eat something bad? What? What the fuck? Wait, what? Am I dead?
Mister, are you okay?
No.
Mister, are you okay?
I'm sick.
Are you okay, mister?
Fix me.
Mister, you don't look so good. Let's get you to a doctor.
What the fuck? Just a cowboy's cough.
Come on, it's not far.
Oh my god! I'm gonna miss the electric chair.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh shit, I'm unwell.
I'm fine.
Nearly there, just around this corner.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I'm stressed out.
Now you head in there, friend. Go on.
Why? Is the doctor? Help me.
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
Oh, just 1 second, sir.
Come in, pal. Come in.
Oh my god! Oh, am I sick? Oh my god, this is where the guy lost his arm.
And so it seems. And that's Dr. Mister to you?
I'm sorry.
I was joking. Look, friend, I don't mean nothing, but you got money? I mean, before I start treating you, because I got a family.
Yeah, I understand. Here, let the...
Oh, that was huge money.
Thank you. Now, what's wrong? I mean, what appear to be the symptoms?
Well, I think you've heard them. I'm coughing.
Is there any blood?
Sometimes.
Okay, now here. Breathe.
He's got a cold.
Again.
Oh my god, he looks not great.
Let me see your tongue. Say ah.
Is this because I haven't been feeding him very well? Andrew, thank you for the follow. Spider, thank you for the follow.
What is it?
It's not good news.
I guess that.
Do I have cancer?
You got tuberculosis.
What?
Really sorry for your son. It's a hell of a thing.
That's okay. That's fine.
What you mean? You're real sick.
I'm fine.
It's a progressive disease, and you'll be... Now, the best thing is rest. And getting somewhere warm and dry and taking it easy. Now, is that possible?
Sure, I can just take my winters in my country club in California. No, it's not possible.
Oh my god.
Well, like I said, I'm real sorry.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, oh, wait. Let me get you a little bit more
Yeah, are
energy
you gonna
today.
fucking help me? Energy today? What the fuck? What is going on? Fuck you, doctor. That was $10? Where's Rascal? What is going on? What the fuck? What, am I sick for the rest of the game?
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
What? Wait, where am I supposed to be going right now? Where's Rascal?
Who made you the messiah to these lost souls?
And you've as good as killed him yourself.
What the hell is going on? Get to Rascal. I can't even go the way to Rascal? Leave the area? I'm trying to. Pick up the pace. Oh, he looks better. Oh, he's fine. What the hell? What was that fucking shit? That was some Peaky Blinders shit right there. Get out of here. That was not a wolf? Was it not? I've been seeing wolves in my dreams. Yeah, you just need a little brandy. Okay. Okay. So Arthur's sick. That sucks. So is there a cure or what's going on here? Where Dinah want to see this electric chair? Yeah, okay. We at least have to see the electric chair happen. Where is that? Is it on the map yet or no? I gotta go. Well, first I think I deserve a little bath. Where the fuck is that? Let's go. Saloon. Okay.
Edibot had a brain that was only as big as a walnut.
Sorry. Magic! Howdy! Ah! You scared me. How howdy. Hey, Magic, thank you for the 200 bits.
Come here and buy my book.
All right, look, we're just gonna take a little bath.
My book will make you. Oh yes.
Howdy.
Tom, can I get another bloody drink over here?
I'd like some food and a bath, please. I'll take the lobster bisque. Please.
I'd like some soup. The lobster bisque, please.
My old pillar was the heaven knows where I'll
Damn.
find another as good.
Oh my god, I have $1,400?
All right. All right.
All right. Now can I please have... Who the fuck is screaming? Rent a room? Let me do both. I'm gonna rent a room and have a bath. Also, it's freezing in my room.
For you. Just head on up.
What the fuck? Are my lights off? Oh. Please hold, everybody. My hair's caught on the mic.
Someone tried to buy a room with pennies.
I was complaining about
To the slums.
not having AC this week, and now it's actually fucking frigid. But next week,
That's that, I suppose. You'll be making your
next
choice
week I won't
sometime
have it,
soon,
so.
won't you?
All right, we're just gonna take a quick bath.
Stories I heard would make a devil blush.
Whoa!
Not anymore. The devil's gone elsewhere. And we're left with the choir masters.
Is this lady saying this?
And not the
Howdy.
Hello, ma'am.
Faites un peu attention.
Okay. Bath time. Oh, I'm gonna have to pee a little bit. Okay. I love that you have to do that. Sludge. What? Sludge is putting another game in the bucket? Sludge, can I pee first?
Sure, why not?
Very well. Relax and I'll do my
I
best.
kind of have to pee. Paratopic?
Let me know if it's too warm.
Okay, I'm gonna take the quickest pee. Paratopic.
You'll be cleaned up in no time.
Wow, wowee. Hubbada. I feel like wet my pants. I'll be right back. We'll leave Arthur here with the lady. Actually, no, we won't. Wait, actually, we will. No, wait. Does that end the bath? We'll pause it. One moment.
Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Don't pet the people. Don't pet it. Don't pet the people. Why? Pet the Edie. Okay. Don't pet the people. Why? Don't pet it. Okay. Don't pet the people. people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Don't pet the people. Why? Don't pet it. Okay. Don't pet the people. Why? Pet the Edie. Okay. Don't pet the people. Why? Don't pet it. Okay. Don't pet the people.
Howdy. Okay. It's 12:12. I must end slightly soon. Let's get rubbed
You holler.
in the bath. Scrubbed, if you will. And then I kind of wanted to see the electric chair. Wow.
We don't like strangers much in this town.
Yeah, someone's always picking up dust around here.
Oh, been a tough few weeks.
But then I love this girl's top.
Ain't that something?
But then I should end. Oh wow.
All right, that's perfect. Thanks.
I love the kiss.
Take care now.
Her top? I do like her top. I would wear that top, obviously. I love it. All right, Arthur. Let's just we're just gonna take a little nap, and you're gonna be okay. Morning. Cosplay as Bath Woman? just generic Bath Woman? When is the next Promise Bucket draw? The next 1,000 follows that I hit. Where am I at? Do you know what TB is? Tuberculosis? Is that not what Tommy Shelby had? I don't want to, has. I believe I kind of do. I know that it's not necessarily fixable at this time, but we don't have to talk about it. Isn't it a lung thing? He's fine. Yeah, well, he is gonna be okay.
This'll do for me now.
I've seen vagrants making their beds in the street.
He napped, he ate,
Would you like me to
he
join
bathed.
you?
He's fine. All right?
One of my regulars said he was pulled right out of his
Clearly he's gonna find a way out of it.
My old tailor closed up shop.
All right.
Thanks.
Howdy. It's time. What was the new game? Was it this one? Paratopic? Yeah, he just needs a little blackjack, okay? He's fine. Oh, you know what I should do? The general store. Where the fuck is it again? That's one, right? No, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get to this chair. And then it might... It's not gonna be the babiest of streams, but I might call it after the chair, okay? God. Close your eyes, rascal. You're dozing? Do sweet dreams. Hope your day tomorrow is better than today. And love you. Get some sleep.
Welcome one, welcome all to this excellent demonstration
Arjun's
of
back.
my most marvelous machine, the humane electric.
God damn it!
Powerful.
I gotta get
it
another
takes
blower.
the sinner back to God.
Find a grind. Gifted a sub to road.
Come around.
Thank you, Find a
come around.
grind.
Bring the children to the front. They're about to watch history. As this poor unfortunate Mr. Wilson
lady.
J. There. You're going to be in a better place.
Oh my God.
Stay calm. Breathe deep and repent, for you will be moved to a better realm. Ladies and gentlemen, behold the calm removal of this
Calm removal.
existence.
Oh my God!
Incredible! He's nearly dead. So humane.
Oh my God!
Oh, his life may have been troubled, but his passing is peaceful.
Okay, hot crowd, hot crowd. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Somebody shoot me, please.
Oh, let's get up. They don't seem overly humane to me.
I think it's my
That guy clapping? Murder? Murder? What? Murder?
You get the hell away from me. Leave it a damn away from me.
Alright, rascal, let's get out of here. Okay, we got 6 witnesses. I don't think we're killing all of them. What the fuck? Murder? He was definitely fucking dead. How does that count as murder? He could have still been a little bit alive. I was just making sure. He literally asked for someone to shoot him. Well, glad I did that mission. That wasn't just fucking awful and sad. Find a grind. Gifted. No wait, find a grind. Wait, find a grind. Resub for 6 months or gifted? Cass, there's 6 months. Find a grind. Find a grind gifted to Cass. Thank you. Road, and wow, and find a grind gifted to Everick. Holy shit! Find a grind. Thank you. Damn. All right. Well. Wonder Buddy, hi. I guess on that note, I should head to bed. 80 reading subs again. What, did I miss one? I didn't miss any. Hogwarts, thank you for the follow. Buttergrad, thank you. Anyone in chat need a sub? If you guys need a sub, raise your hand. I'm going to... I'm gonna head to Sadie, but I'm not gonna stay much later. It might end soon.
Damnation, it is you. You
Oh. I'm moving all my muscles, mister. I'm just gonna pay my bounty. You don't have to worry about me. Just let me pay my bounty, then I'll leave. Hold on, I know. Oh God. Tight squeeze, tight squeeze. Okay. Don't you fucking shoot, Rascal! Rascal, get out of here! I can't get out of this. I'm stuck. Rascal, just go. I'm trying to pay my bounty. Oh, the music's sounding a little sad. Ah! $80. Okay, hold on. This is getting pricey here. I'm just trying to pay my bounty. I'm just trying to pay my bounty.
What the hell?
$90. What is this, $10 a person? Honestly, kind of cheap. Okay, where is the bounty place? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Find a grind with another gift sub? Find a grind, thank you. Oh, Arthur's sick. I gotta take it easy. Where do I pay for my bounties? Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me, please. Jesus Christ. Oh God. We're okay. What are you trying to achieve? I'm trying to pay my bounty. I'm trying to pay my bounty, but I guess I should just die, right? Everyone's running from me. I'm a monster. Oh, come on.
Don't, please don't. Push in on. Son of a bitch.
I can hide in here. I can hide in here. Okay. Okay, just kill me. Just kill me! Please! Please, just kill me! One of you, please! One of you! I'm begging to die! I am literally begging to die! Please! Please! Oh my God! Like, when was it gonna stop? Find a grind. Thank you so much. 2 more gift subs? What in the fuck is going on? Wow. Guys, Find a Grind's being Santa Claus right now. That's so sweet. Okay, alright. I owe $100. It's fine. You could have taken it for... Pen, you know, it's I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy. Yeah, Find a Grind is throwing their own subathon right now. Thank you so much for all the gift subs, Find a Grind. Sexy cowgirl on cam. That's me. Hi. What in tarnation? Alright, look, I'm gonna just pay my bounty now. Then we're gonna get to Sadie, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Whoa, it's right here! Oh, hold on. Oh shit, it's happening now. Aw, find a grind? That's so nice. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Any problems coming in?
That's so sweet.
Guess they know now we ain't in the city.
Who, Mr. Milton's friends?
Sadie.
Yeah, they've had patrols out
Toxic
ever
Guy.
since you boys disappeared. Well, at least you're alive.
For now, yeah.
What happened in...
Tell her you're sick.
Mama,
Yeah.
nothing nice.
What happened to Dutch? Because he seems...
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwater began
Oh
happening
God, Arthur does look
years
pretty
ago,
sick.
maybe. Slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure. What happened here?
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left. And John, you know that part.
I do.
And Hosea.
So that too.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Lenny's body out as well.
God damn it.
Morgue and
Lost a
buried
lot of
them
guys
together.
there.
Follow me.
All right. Let's just go for the tiniest bit longer. Wow, look at this lighting. Holy shit. Our horse is way
What's your plan here?
better than mine.
Well, I figure before we do anything, we need to make sure John's even still at this prison.
And how do we do that?
We need to get up high enough to get a proper look at the place.
What? It's on an island, ain't it? Unless you're planning on learning how to fly.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
What?
I found us a hot air balloon.
You ain't serious.
No.
Now, the pilot, or whatever you call him.
Now it's
he
rootin'
thinks we're just
tootin' here.
in it for a lesson. Bit of a tour. He's quite the character. I think you'll
We're
like
going
him.
in a hot air balloon?
I'm impressed.
What does this cowboy not do?
You really stepped things up, ain't you?
Hey, we didn't know if you was even coming back.
Jetpack
Whole thing
resub
hit folks
of
real
11
hard.
months.
You can see it.
Who's John?
Aaron's gone falling fully
He's,
into the bottle. Strauss is a bag of nerves.
He's one of the guys from the camp.
Swanson,
He's a pal. He's a good old boy.
Swanson's actually gone and cleaned up his act.
He's a round little cowboy.
So I guess it ain't all gone to shit. I'm just
Thank you
happy
for the 11
boys
months.
were able to find
I feel
us.
like I haven't seen John in a million
Pierre
fucking
said you got
years.
The letter I left at the post office.
I'd know him if I saw him.
Until the Pinkertons showed
Oh my
up.
God, it's happening right now?
She a beauty, ain't she?
From here on the ground, yes.
Wow, we're really doing this. This seems kind of crazy, you know?
Mr. Bullard.
Ah, Mrs. Adler. It's good to see you. Good to see you.
This is my friend I told you about.
It's
Mr.
Plane
Morgan.
Man.
Ah, yes, Arturo Bullet. At your service, sir. At your service.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, it's a nice, fresh day for flying, sir. A day like today, and Icarus would have made it across the sea. Have you ever flown before,
Horse looks
sir?
gold.
No.
Oh, it's quite a thing. Quite a thing. Now, put these on and hop in.
Well, ain't she coming?
Well, women can't fly, sir. Are you insane?
They can't.
Oh, no, sir. It does terrible damage to them, to their vapors.
What?
I thought everyone knew about that. Why, a delicate flower like Mrs. Adler? Heavens above or below.
Where'd you find this guy?
I told you two would get on.
Are you sure
the
about
fuck is-
this?
what is
Certain,
that?
sir. Quite certain. Mrs., let us away. Wish us luck. I've only crashed twice. Now,
She's gonna actually let this happen? There's no way. She's gotta come with me.
You boys have fun.
She's really not coming?
How did you get out of this?
Okay, here goes
Hey,
nothing.
get away from me.
Right.
What
Time to
the
catch a
fuck?
few vapors of our own. It's a little overcast, but I'm expecting some
This is
good wind
crazy.
once we're high enough. We should still have some decent views over the river.
How is this game real? I like there's so many parts of this game that just shock me that it's in like a fucking cowboy game.
Over the side. Solids.
I was on an abandoned island. Oh no, it was not abandoned, but I was on like a fucking island.
Okay.
What else happened? There was a scientist that was making a robot.
To a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for all involved.
Are we still going?
Keep going, sir. We need to get up above the clouds.
Okay.
It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like it.
This is extremely high. Oh my god. I would never go on a hot air balloon.
All right then.
Like ever.
Break through these clouds.
I want to jump off an air balloon.
Yes, heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it? Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this hut.
Watch out for damn vapors.
This particular vessel is state-of-the-art, sir.
Vash?
Imported from Europe.
Ah, yes, my devil's lettuce, devil cake, deviled egg stream. Of course. Scott, good night. Love you. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out.
We're too high, sir. The air
Oh, sorry. Can we go to space? Like, would this game just let me keep going?
Like we're moving again.
You sure you shouldn't be doing
Chew,
this?
chew, chew,
A
chew.
child could operate this with a little supervision. Besides,
A date for that yet? Not yet. I'll do it soon though. My last cooking stream was a real hoot, I think. But this will be chat makes devil cake. So you guys have to guide me through it. I'll just buy the ingredients, but I won't look at the recipe. I would never go in a hot air balloon. There's no actual controlled way to bring it down.
Student of the Italian 8. My brother's called Baldessario, so you could say I got off.
I mean, there's no control of it at all. It's just fly the fuck around. It's a death basket. Yeah, maybe my vapors are tingling, but I would never go in one of these. I don't think space
in the city this morning, Miss Morgan?
Not exactly.
Magnus, you know, I must have suggested that on Sunday. While I would love that, I can't picture my kitchen being a good place for two people moving around. But, maybe there's a workaround that we can figure out. That it just... The logistics are a little complicated there.
What got you interested in the pursuit of aviation?
I heard a person blow a hot air balloon before.
Exactly. Mrs. Adler thought she'd surprise.
Blow a lot of hot air? Oh.
A very nice woman. And no shrinking.
My fucking finger's getting tired!
I prefer slightly more feminine.
I said I was not going to do this mission, and then here we are.
The very spice of life, as they say. Or is it, though? Did you know they locked up the man who wrote that in the mental asylum?
I did not, Mr. Bullard.
Why am I doing this? Make this other guy do it.
See that building up ahead on the island?
Yeah.
That's the infamous Sisika Penitentiary.
I tried to tell you it was a long mission. God damn it.
Sorry, we're going in for a closer
I got to
look.
ride one a little bit elementary school. What? Oh my god. Scary.
This is most irregular.
Well, you want a happy customer?
Corner, I know.
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing? The guards are bound to spot us.
Calm down.
This is the time?
They
Oh,
won't care if
okay.
you
Here we
stay
go.
high enough.
Sludge, is that true?
I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
Poor bastard has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Dear God.
Dear God. So... Am I landing this thing?
The wind. Well, this is most unusual.
Relax, Mr. Bullard. Here, take over. Keep us well away.
I'll do my... This filly isn't the easiest to control, you know.
That ain't John. Okay, he ain't by the barn.
Okay, hold on.
This was not the tour I had in mind.
Nope, not there.
Okay. Where the fuck else is there?
Wait, is that him? Yep, that's him.
How the fuck? Really?
My God!
What are you doing?
Oh!
I can see that.
Oh, we can't get this random guy killed.
Didn't I tell you this would happen?
Oh my God, go. I can't get this guy killed. That'd be sad.
The wind speed is picking up. We should stay at this altitude, heading northwesterly, so that should take us back to land. Dear God, I'm shaking like a leaf.
Go. Okay.
Alright, we're in the clear now, Mr. Bullard. Get up.
Good Lord, my heart is pounding. I must say, the specifics of this job were not described to me at all as fishing.
Well, it's done now.
Oopsie. Arthur's Court. Wait. Okay, listen. I'm gonna end stream just probably about now. Can I pause during a mission or I can't? I forget.
Good Lord, is that
Off stream, I'm gonna give him food.
Where?
being chased?
Yes. Try and get us near.
Oh my God.
Will there be more trouble, sir?
I expect so.
Oh shit.
I'm starting to rather enjoy this.
Up here!
What? How are they fine? Oh, there we go.
Shit, they're O'Driscoll's.
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer for.
Yes, she does.
Oh my God!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm so bad.
Oh, shit. You're messing with the O'Driscolls right now.
Ah!
What a day!
Oh my God. What the fuck? They're going way too fucking fast. Oh my God, I failed. Or did I die? Sadie died? Jesus Christ. Sadie. Okay, hold on. Chupa. Okay, hold on.
I'm starting to rather enjoy this.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, wait. Let me hold on.
Hey, Sadie! Up here!
Okay, I need to kill some of these guys. Oh, you want me to dual wield?
Shit.
That's Sadie! I'm literally shooting Sadie.
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer for.
She does.
Show them, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, shit. I'm messing with the O'Driscolls right now.
Oh my God!
Oh dear, that boiled egg feels decidedly scrambled.
Fuck me, fuck me!
Oh my God!
Just ride. I'll deal with them.
Yo, fucking fuck. Let's just do this.
What a day! I think I might need to adjust my feet. Oh, good grief.
adjust his fee. He died.
Grab the rope!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
I know.
Okay, I'll come down and get you on the other side.
Oh my god, I thought he meant come down. That's bad. I completely fucking panicked. I saw come down, and I obviously, that is not how that works. But I saw it, and I'm sorry. I'm very panicky in these situations. Come down. That's very misleading. Okay? Just whatever, it's fine. I did feel him.
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay, I'll come down and get you on the other side.
I'll come down on the... Okay. Drink some snake oil? I cannot drink at this time.
You're too high! Lower! I can't reach it!
That's pretty fucking low!
Hold it there, Arthur! Got it! Up! Let's get out of here!
Oh my god, I hope you can climb this.
Arthur! Get me up there!
Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh no!
I have a real habit of stating the obvious, Arthur.
Hold on.
Wow, rude dude.
I don't think so. Yeah, maybe.
Damn
Holy
it,
shit.
look. There's more of them on the other side.
Oh my god,
They must
no.
have followed us. Get behind something. This ain't over yet.
God damn it, just kill them, please.
Them O'Driscolls.
You can't leave it for one day.
Just kill
No,
it.
wait, what the hell?
Shut the bitches!
Woo!
Send every last son of a God!
Oh no. This gun is taking a very long time to load. What the hell? Woo! Okay.
How many of you does it take, huh?
Wow, damn. That guy was spinning. Behind us! Oh no!
You're all gonna pay for
Oh my god! Please. Please make a shot. Please.
God damn it! We got more coming out of the woods.
I'm
there.
stressed.
You ain't goddamn man.
Oh my god, please.
Here we go.
You fucking bitch. No. Oh my god. I'm stressed out. Wait, no. This is the wrong shit. There we go.
I'll catch up with you soon enough. Looks like we made it.
Looks like we made it.
The hell is wrong with you? I only left you an hour ago. You can't stay out of trouble for one goddamn hour. You got that poor bastard killed for his troubles. I kind of liked him.
They got Colm, the government. They got Colm O'Driscoll.
Tom?
They're gonna hang him in Saint Denis.
Hang him. Okay.
He's already been tried twice for murder.
Holy fuck,
and
I
found
just
guilty.
came back
Sure,
from the
no
midnight
doubt
recording
he'll
session
escape
and it was
again.
so
No,
loud.
he won't.
Glad
'cause
I
we're
can
gonna
still
make
hear.
sure of it.
Midnight recording session.
We have our own problems with the law, in case you
In
ain't
your
noticed.
headphones, it was so loud.
Swing.
Hi, Storybook.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right
Also,
now. You know how things is.
Bastard's gonna swing. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Closely followed by Marston.
You saw him?
Yes, in the fields.
Okay. Then we go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No.
Oh.
But from the fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
Oh God, this seems not like a
it's
good.
not behind bars.
So, that's how we'll do it. Bust him from his work detail.
I guess.
It's best just the two of us go.
What? No.
The two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Oh, and your headphones. Oh God, that's the worst. The ringing after.
I'll get us a bunk, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there. Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Oh,
Whatever
Jesus.
you say, boss.
I heard that.
I just feel like she wants to die. Mission complete. Okay. Looks like we made it. Do 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 do. Might have taken the long way. Do 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 do. Someday they said I'd be something cowboy dee da dee. Well, guys, it's bedtime. But a horse was taking a crap. Oops. Sorry, rascal. Who's that?
Yep.
Oh, you're fishing.
Out of the damn way.
Well, Arthur,
You got some issues with your head?
let's defuse this.
Hey there. Looks like hard work.
That's right.
Mind if I join you?
Well, good luck to you.
Be seeing you.
I'm gonna catch the fish he's trying to catch. Sorry,
What on earth is your problem?
I'm fishing.
You asked
Like you much better, Dad.
I can't catch a break in this game. I can't make a single friend. I'll just go off of my own land. I can fish. I'll fish over here. I bet there's better fish on this side anyway. I don't need a fishing partner. I can fish by myself. Whoa! That's true. Okay, it's bedtime. I can't even see anymore. I just need to go to bed.
Get up.
Get up. Alright, next time we play, weirdly, Arthur's gonna have a lot more supplies. He's gonna have food in his belly. My horse is gonna have biscuits and cakes. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on here? What is this, Foxtown? Is this a fox camp? What are you guys doing here? Ooh, my god. Okay, let's call it. Let's go to bed. I think it's bedtime. Wait, what's this smoke? I don't want to go. I don't want to stop being a cowboy. Let's just see what this fire is.
Whoa, whoa!
Anybody here? Wow, is this a free camp? No one's here? Well, I'll be. Craft? Yeah, let's fucking do it. Then I need to go to sleep. Craft, thank you. You too. I have nothing to... Okay. I'm just gonna end stream. I think it's time. Slay Rider, thank you for the follow. I was gonna really want to just book it to that lighthouse, but that's the lighthouse I jumped out of and died. So I've been there. Wait, who are these guys? I don't want to end.
Come on. Aim right there. Nice and the biggie. Keep your distance.
Okay.
Sentiments of Lamont. Sentiments of the Lamont. Where do you think he going? Where you going, boy? Get out of here.
Wait. Who bopping out of that time like this?
Seems real foolish of
A fight. There's some leg with your name on it.
Let's go.
Now, come on.
That's what I'm talking about, Rascal. That's what I'm talking about. Me and Rascal know what we do. We know the plan. Woo! You didn't save him? Oh, the guy? The guy that got shot? I was a little late to that. Was that a win? I don't know. I got bad people off the planet. Howdy. What's this? What's this? Wow. Damn, you can just like go into people's homes? This is sick. Didn't I already kill these two guys? Jesus Christ. I already killed these guys. I already killed them. What is this, a repeat? I wish I had like 30 knives and I could do that one John Wick scene. Well, they wouldn't live through it, but... Oh, I didn't want to pick them up. Oh, no. Now it's just weird. Oh my god. Alright, I should go to bed. They looked dead too. They did. I got horse medicine. Oh my god, how much money are we talking here? $50. Okay. Should go to bed, you won't. I should. Well, guys. That's the stream. I don't have any empties, but Corner, thank you for hanging out. I'd like to thank you for staying around, hopefully having a rootin' tootin' time. Function, yeah, should we raid you for Valorant? I'd like to thank all of you guys for bringing out the most rootin' tootin' part of me. I'd like to thank Rascal for being just that, a little rascal. That was not that big of a jump, Rascal. That was, very uncalled for. Howdy.
Nothing for you to
but thank you. Edie's Function. Wait, Function, you don't stream, do you? Oh, camp to save? Good call. Let's do a camp. Is that real? One of these days. One of these days. Ooh, what a perfect place to camp. In a graveyard. Okay. Here we go. What's going on here? Can I not do it? What the fuck? You cannot create a camp while there's activity nearby? What the fuck's the activity? What could possibly be? It's literally a graveyard. Are they dancing? What activity is going on in a field of dead people? What the hell? Pick up and examine. Oh, it's not allowed?
Let's go, boy.
All right, damn. How about here? Okay. No. I have to go. I have to go to bed. It's an early night. It is 1. Are we calling that early? How many hours is that? Are we still doing that? Is this a baby stream? The baby stream used to be 4 hours, okay? Let's see. Oh God, we can't raid Patty after Sunday. It's too soon. How about? Oh my God, Nemmer. We haven't raided Nemmer in like 5 million years. Playing Armored Core. Probably playing it. Yep, 8K, max settings. Let's raid Nemmer. I haven't seen that guy. I love you guys. Shy, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Love you. If you end before Oak Bluffs says good morning. Listen, that is 7 a.m. New York time, okay? Vash, no you weren't. I had a rootin' tootin' time, as always. I literally love this game.
Hey, boy.
I'm playing a bad cowboy version, so I hope you guys don't mind. I like to kill people in this game. It's fun. So, Chalupa. Wow, that's exciting. I love you guys, and I will. Ooh, I'm getting the thing that organizes Beyblades tomorrow. So I will organize those. So these will all be opened by Thursday. Oh, Thursday is my Dare Drop stream. Shout out Dare Drop for just continuing to want to work with me. And it's Call of the Wild again. And it's Angler DLC. So I am going to be fishing on Thursday for 4 hours. And then maybe I'll just switch. I wonder how much is left in this game, hour-wise. But I'll either switch to this or maybe Armored Core. I have to go. I love